Incredible. I was wondering where the pop-up was.
Help
I
me.
sat down immediately, got too hot. I'm gonna take my sweater off. I'll be a sec.
Yeah. Such a good emote.
Alright, now I'm back.
Welcome back. I got the contented captain emote from the past.
Incredible.
Alright, so you then have to do the
Path of Ambition.
the thing
Yeah.
first. Alright, we can do that. I'm gonna give you the lead.
Okay.
Not boot, not mute, promote to leader.
I wasn't expecting it to be a requirement, so I hadn't got around to it
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, I didn't also know that it would be, but like then obviously
Mm-hmm.
3G.
Path of Ambition, yes. I am really enjoying Rushdown, though.
It is really, really cool. I love it. I did not expect that they would put old
No.
bosses. It would have been, man. I wish.
Sundial, yeah.
God! Please. It's because it's pre...
I think they should put Panoptes in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I was
because
actually...
it's before they did the engine.
I was thinking there would be maybe Panoptis and Zol. I maybe even Gaul. Because... like, they kind of have that already.
The call I felt emanating from the deep was not for us, or anyone. It was a beacon of want and purpose, sounding from whatever new entity now inhabits the deep. Drifter has located the source.
Sure, that's
Make no
fine.
mistake. It is no gift.
Maintenance? Wait.
Maintenance.
We take for ourselves.
An impossible will beckons. Follow your ambition. The whispering grows louder.
You can step on them.
Mm-hmm.
Splice the flashbacks.
Yep.
Oh, goody, back down here.
Mm-hmm.
See if it kicks us or not, I guess.
I guess, but like, why would it do that now when it's started? The whispering grows louder.
No, not down there.
And the way you just flopped.
It's never not funny. Alright, yeah. I need to do Barodiad stuff again.
Yeah, I need to get the other stuff. But I didn't because where's my warlock? Oh, there you are.
Always above you. This looks like a face. Every time I go in it, I'm like, that's a face. Are you evil? No.
Reused assets.
Uh-huh. You have to have a
Love
tantrum
reused
now.
assets.
Mm-hmm. I love reused assets because it means that they get to,
Way better.
Zvak? Zvak.
So it's Svak because they
Yeah.
Zivu.
English because when there are no vowels. It'd be like...
And the server's down, never mind. Yeah, no, I don't know. Didn't download an update. Like, we just got a notification that it's gonna, like, maintenance is gonna start momentarily, or we're gonna get kicked.
Yep, there it is. No,
No.
okay, just torn.
Yep. Something's beckoning you. Approach the thresholds.
Oh, I'm sure this is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Suffocating.
More eyes. No, thank you.
Not
So
looking.
would advise that we contain this aberrant expression of taken energy. Her methods are not wrong, but there are often more paths than one to victory.
It's my hole. They made it just for me.
Embrace ambition.
And willful power seeks to corrupt. Okay. Yeah, no, I've still been playing a lot of Monster Hunter this week. So there's like, it doesn't take as much energy as Destiny to play because there's only one thing to really keep track of.
Yeah, you can just like, oh, I'm gonna hunt the monster, and then
Yeah.
I'm done. Then I have to like.
Yeah. There's not a million things going on in the background. I'm out of ammo.
Break the waves of corruption. Embrace ambition. That's fine, I think.
Yeah. The exclamation mark seems fine. This would be less of a problem if I had more ammo, I think.
I have full ammo. Oh wait, I didn't put my guy. Don't even have to do anything.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Yes.
Oh.
In one fist you grip control, in the other you reach with ambition. You are ready to face any horror the Dreadnought can produce, and turn them away with your fury.
Cool.
Invasion Bay. Slice and sew logic. I can keep that for now.
Complete the Trial of Will Ambition located at the Shrine of Oryx on the moon.
Alright, so now you can do that. Alright.
Yeah.
You can actually,
I'm
we
just
can
gonna-
actually go to the
I need to go
slab.
on your slab here. Let's see what's on the slab. No, there we go.
I don't know
Enoch.
why not. So is there going to be an update or something? What is this? Is there any news?
Exit to desktop, let's see.
Destiny servers are not available.
There doesn't appear to be an update.
Maybe not yet. Enjoy Reese is gonna dip to dodge any spoiler units. Yeah. We'll try to have fun, but it does not appear to be the game. Stream's gonna be this black screen for now. Just a second. Is there like, because they didn't say anything about the maintenance. Is it like an unexpected maintenance? Arctic, I'm sorry that you're here for 20 minutes, but well, the thing is, there are no servers.
Well, I think they should just buy some more servers. Well, it says Jay's on the moon.
What?
It might be one of those that you get kicked when you finish an activity.
Yeah, because we had to. It kicked us when we finished the thing. Yeah, we don't like. It just kind of said like, oh, there's gonna be a maintenance, but like maintenance after.
Like I
the-
got maintenance like an hour and a half ago. Warning.
Yeah, and like that's weird because why is maintenance?
But it never kicked me, and I've not been in the game. I've just like had the game loaded, but it didn't kick me for
Like,
it.
why would they put maintenance after the start of the story? After the start of the reset, because you would expect it to be early.
I can't see anything on the updates.
Yeah, you don't see anything on the Bungie help or
Yeah. Is it on the website?
I don't know. 14 minutes. Patch notes for Destiny 2 update are available. 39 minutes. Expected
Server and update status.
maintenance. 39 minutes ago.
Yeah, background maintenance. It says. No, hold on.
So 4 hours ago,
No, that's last week.
4 hours ago they said it's gonna be maintenance has begun. Downtime ends like that's around 10 p.m. That's reset time for us. 10 a.m. Background maintenance. More info.
Yeah, it's currently 20 past 10 for them.
Yeah. And then post after that is 40 minutes ago, which is Destiny 2 APIs being brought offline for expected maintenance. Destiny 1 may be impacted. Downtime has been extended. Another update is 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't Bungie foresee my specific schedule when scheduling maintenance? Do they hate me? Yes. Yes, they do. In fact, hate you.
I told Void that you were in my DMs about Mole, by the way. He said, all your friends are so cool, Finn. Did you know this? So that's you told.
We need to we need to hear from Void's opinions on this.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very serious situation.
I'm telling him you said that.
Yeah, it's a very, very serious discussion, as discussions about Star Wars can be. Because Maul is the only character in Star Wars.
He also said, I want to come hang out with you all at some point. And I said, I've been telling you this.
Literally do it. Thank you, Arctic. You cannot, like, you have to believe me and Cal, obviously, because what if I exit Steam? Arctic says, Void, come hang out with us. Literally this. Cal would never lie to me. It's so true. I've never been lied to by Cal. Not even once. A very exciting stream is happening right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm refreshing the Destiny server and update status page. And it's got the maintenance stuff for last week,
That's strange.
but not this week.
That is quite bizarre. Like I don't know what because I don't know. Like what is the why is maintenance happening
Oh,
after it already started?
yeah,
Is the thing that gets me.
I don't know. Yeah. I forgot that Twitter does that fucking thing where it's like, if you're not logged in, because I nuked my account, you get everything in random orders.
Oh no. Is there anything worse
What?
than that? Like the random order, I mean?
I can think of one or two things like the existence of Twitter, but like,
That's true.
and also my internet suddenly going very slow
That's
for no reason whatsoever.
incredible. We're being sabotaged.
It was completely fine. It was completely fine. And now it's like, I can't do handshakes, actually. I am going to switch to Wi-Fi because that seems to be more stable at the minute. I'll be right back.
No problem. I am meanwhile making adjustments. Of some sort. Can't believe Finn just died badly. What if I just copy this and put it here? But then fighting for my fucking life. There we go. I think that should be fine. Just gonna put that here now. I know that you don't see what I'm doing, but don't worry about it, okay? Do not even worry about it. Friend asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and suddenly everything I ever wanted is either unavailable or sold out. Actually, no, a perfect thing to put on while we're waiting. You kisser. Well, maybe. Or or there we go. I'm so funny. I am so funny. Today's stream is actually a reading. I told you that I'll get you when you're not expecting it. Get behind the kitchen. Today's stream is reading the Chronicon. Let's start.
I'm leaving again, actually. The timing of me coming back on,
I was
like that was all.
everything.
That was all I heard.
It took me a while to set it up. Save me, Finn. Save me. Help. It's the bit was funny though. It was at least a little bit funny. Girl, help. Listen. It's actually a banger lore book. Unfortunately.
I'm sure it is. It's just callous. No.
It is, yeah. It's just so funny. It's like, no. You sucks.
Yeah.
It's the bit where he goes into the anomaly. I guess that's my favorite part.
Yeah, of course you like
Everybody
that
is
bit.
surprised.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that it's my birthday. It is not your birthday. The like, I want to know like how they were like coming up with these titles that they were giving to him.
His Joyful Majesty.
Yeah.
Or probably
Last
looked
of
at
the
some of the
Chronicon,
stupid
Lens
shit
of
that would.
Truth, Compendium of Happiness, Symbol of the lavish benevolence of His Majesty the Emperor.
You know, they were sitting in a room with just like Well, what about this?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not stupid enough.
Yeah. Yep, he left the ship. And then... Oh, you know.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Bungie, help. Tell us what's happening.
It's a good thing I'm leaving? No. No, you're missing the most important of texts. The most truthful of texts, even.
I think we should do the logbook instead.
The logbook?
Mm-hmm. The
Oh.
Clovisberry stuff.
Oh, the full bit?
Yeah.
And
I think I would enjoy that more.
I could do a reread because I did that on unboxing, but like that was
Mm.
4.5 years ago.
And it was before you read Last Flight Home as well.
Yeah, I did not know what I was getting into because I didn't plan. I just thought like, well, I'll just open the box, but then it was like it ended quickly because
Yeah.
like you how long can I delay like opening every single item on the box, right? Like.
And then the horrors.
And then I was like, well, I mean, we can start reading and see like what it's about. And then I just read the whole thing. It's just like every next page was like, what is fucking going on? This man is insane. But I'm
Only been
compelled.
you.
It is compelling.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. I could do a reread of that.
I think Arelico's idea of putting them in order from like least to most horrific, except they're kind of all on the same level and some are just a bit worse.
Yeah, how would we even make any of them least horrific?
Yeah.
Woken of the Reef also, and Spider-Man City, yeah. We're adding...
Yeah, because they're definitely related.
Yeah, I don't even have any more pages of the Chronicon to add to the list.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if we include all the extra pages of the Chronicon from the armor sets in
Yeah.
Opulence, like, the amount of times you've mentioned the Forsaken Prince and all the others. I'll have to add some other Curse lore books. I don't know which ones, though.
Saladin?
It's not cursed in the same way, though.
No.
But it's definitely one of those that's like... You know?
Mm-hmm.
A new Bungie blog post.
Do we
What
have
is going on?
servers yet?
Update. Okay, but like, we know that there's an update. We just don't have the game. The game does not exist. Patch notes, yeah, patch notes dropped, but... Okay. Fixed an issue where the double loot modifier was being applied twice for post-game adept weapon drops.
Yay.
For trials, at least. Thunder Doctrine. Fixed an issue where the final boss could be defeated using pressure doors.
Yes.
And then pyramid ships are
It's so
dangerous
funny.
places. Could you?
I still can't believe
You
that.
could
It's
get
so funny.
the boss into the door?
Have you not seen the clip?
No.
Yeah, you can kill the boss with the door. Well, you can't now, obviously, but you could kill Kareth with the door.
What?
It's really funny.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Well, because it's just like it's an instant kill, right? It's a kill.
Yeah,
zone.
it's a. Fix an issue with the Ritual of Greed. Armament pickups could be acquired by another player who had a purchase. Also purchasing armaments. Okay, updated Temptation's hook. Too much damage profiles for the modern cast frame swords. Fix an issue where Slayer's Fang would stun overload champions but did not stop their constant health regeneration. That's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Put the boss in the panini press.
All right, I got update cat. I got a cat error, so
Still nothing.
Well, not an update, but cat error is you don't have the same version as the game. So I'm just going to reboot Steam.
I will also reboot Steam again. Barrow Diet. Fixed an issue where Barrow Diet couldn't be crafted if the player had unlocked the 4th intrinsic. These bugs, there be some specific bugs in this world.
I love it. It's so funny.
Fix an issue where players could spawn infinite orbs with no cooldown after using a relic. Oh my god, that's what was happening when I was doing Rushdown.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was using the Aegis and spamming orbs. And I was like, what is happening? Like, there were like 50 orbs on the ground. Fix an issue where the patients are in perk, Tower the Ruin is piercing some types of shields. Winged Victory holochip has been renamed to Taking Flight, as to not be confused with the new ship with the same name. Oh. Fix an issue where the jump ornament requires a season pass to purchase. Fix an issue fly holochip tool not indicated was being previously. Okay. Steam. Can I play the video game?
I have a Helldivers update.
Mm-hmm. So do I.
It's quite large.
It is.
But not a
59
Destiny
gigabytes.
one. Mm-hmm.
But like the fact that they didn't put anything anywhere is bizarre.
Somebody mixed up what time it was. Well, no, because it's later now. It's not earlier for them, so.
Yeah. 31 minutes.
I don't know. The one time I'm on time to the stream,
Yep.
even if Belle doesn't press the stream button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was that era, and I'm like clicking through YouTube looking for my notification.
I'm just...
And,
everyone's like commenting on
Belle's
the
like,
latest update. Yep. I did not click stream.
Oh, I had a new quote to add.
No.
Let's see. Open.
They're
Yeah.
putting quotes again.
I wrote it down.
I know where that was. It's from the video.
Yep. It's technically not a stream quote, but it is
Yeah.
like available to the public, so.
Milo was like, Belle, look at the ball. Belle, please, ball. And I was like, I'm experiencing things beyond the ball. Because the flapping wizard. The
Yeah.
wizard was flapping. Yeah, everyone's like, well, the servers are down. Well, the servers are away.
It's when it's like, well, once someone else has said it, you don't need to say it. You can just like.
Yeah, anyone not able to get into the game, some say servers are down for me. And, still no fix. Error cat again. Error cat again. And always on the same day as an... always on the same
That's
day
what the
of
cat
an update.
error is.
Why? Because
That's what the cat error is.
Someone posted a screenshot of the cat error.
That's what the cat error is. It's your version of the game is not the same as the live version of the game, so you need a
Yeah.
new version. The problem is that the update isn't out, that's all.
Someone said, I got into the first step of this week's story along with a bunch of others, but they apparently by accident put the Sunless Cell Nightfall in when it ain't even out yet. LeMayo. But that wasn't even the first step. Fix
Get
Kevin with the door. But you still can't fix the crit damage on Zoetic Lockset. Priorities are way off, Bungie. Literally fixing
Oh my
someone
God.
fun and niche. So it's spelled Niesh.
Like almost like Nietzsche.
Yeah, like instead of niche, it's niche.
Oh my god.
Before fixing an
Nice.
actual issue with the game. That's it's because one of them is easier to fix than the other.
Yeah.
Someone commented, "Are you trying to say niche?" Help me.
We have a new worm. Everybody go launch worms at the new worm.
As a new worm? The new worm.
Biarctic.
Biactic.
Have fun.
Well, you'll see the story later, I guess. Or like
Mhm.
log into my stream during classes or whatever. Skip classes. Join my stream. You in class watching my stream on the phone and put it on the speakers, of course.
Oh yeah, you gotta put everything on speakers. You gotta be as obnoxious as possible.
Yeah.
I will never understand why people do it.
Same. Please be
The fact that people
normal.
seem to think it's not obnoxious is the bit that gets me more than anything.
Yeah, like I don't project on the whiteboard.
Like you say it to people that it's obnoxious, and they're like, "No, it's not. Why would it be?" Like, hello.
I don't want to listen to your shit.
Not least on phone speakers that
Yeah.
are like tinny and awful.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean?
Put some fucking headphones in, man.
Like when people ask, like, why is it like, why not? Like, it's just basic decency. Like,
Yeah.
because what if everyone did that, right? Like, what if we all put our phones on speakers?
It would
and
be
we all-
atrocious.
Yeah, like no one could hear anything. Like you're in a public. You're using. Currently getting cat errors. The final server. Why after reset? No ionic sentry fix. Sad emoji. It's every fucking week now. How long will it take? Solar subclass unlocked. Arc subclass unlocked. Void subclass unlocked.
It's like, yeah, it's annoying, but it's like it's still kind of funny. Like
It's every time that
in
happens.
the grand scheme of things, it's really not that big of a deal.
Yeah, every time that I get the unlock, I make the same joke, and it's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
I got the new subclasses unlocked,
Yeah, like,
and it's
come
always
on.
funny, and everyone laughs. Error code cat.
We know what error code can. The one that gets me is like these are people who are clearly not looking up what the error code is.
Yeah, they just kind of like
Like when you
Start
get a random
panicking.
error code like
you just Google it. That's why
arugula, do you not go like, what the hell is arugula?
Yeah.
Like-
So the
mean, I
update
know
was
what a
done
Ruler is,
and
but,
still
like,
says
what's it?
servers are down. Cat.
Mhm.
Just like cat in caps.
Mhm.
Pyramid ships are dangerous places. I'm just reading comments. It's so funny.
It's really good.
No update on Steam. Comment in Spanish.
You mean you?
Arugula is a vegetable, yeah, and
It's
also an
rocket.
error code.
Mhm. It's a leafy green called rocket in the UK, which is a much better name for it.
Please listen to this comment. Man, I was almost done getting Arcane Needle on Prismatic and I got kicked from servers. My day is ruined.
What?
You'll get it next time.
God.
There aren't any of the. I was just about to get my 7th win in trials and I got kicked before I could open the chest or something. Every single Tuesday, Destiny isn't working. Seriously? Servers unavailable. Still can't log on PlayStation. Patch notes for a patch that is not available? Yeah, what about the voice lines though? It's getting really frustrating.
It's not within their control. Like, they're taking a stance and not like recasting
Yeah,
for someone who is crossing picket lines. Like,
I've seen people saying that like this is because Bungie isn't paying their voice actors.
No.
And I was like, no, it's a global
It's a
VA
strike.
strike. Global. I mean, it's like a big, it's a thing for the whole industry.
Yeah.
And
Like anyone who is a part of that union
a
is
lot of
striking.
others were just either recasting or just like quietly not saying anything about it. But
Yeah.
Bungie like specifically said, no, this is because of the strike, and
Yeah.
that's a good thing because it brings attention to the strike. If you can read, of
Yeah.
course. If you can't read, then we can help you. Because you did not
Like
read.
because they turned the voice lines, they turned the subtitles on for everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and made a pop up about it and said like because of the strike,
Yeah.
things will be missing.
Yeah, it was specifically because like they specifically mentioned that this is because of the strike. Because a
Yeah.
lot of other companies were just kind of like, yeah, voice lines aren't working. It's a bug. Whatever.
Yeah. But like
But-
no, it's because there is a strike going on.
Yeah. And
Because
it
voice actors are
brings
not being
attention to
like
the strike.
dealt with properly.
And it's not just like it's not like, oh, Bungie isn't paying them. It's the whole thing,
Yeah. Like they're striking for better conditions for all
Yeah.
voice actors.
and it's affecting the entire gaming industry. So.
Mhm.
Uh,
And like, does it suck? Yes. But
it sucks,
the fact
yeah.
that it needs to happen sucks more. So
yeah, like it's definitely one of the biggest losses for this season because
yeah.
it's like, man, like Zivu and Oryx and all that stuff, like it would have
Yeah.
been incredibly cool. But also, I think that voice actors are more important
Deserve
than
yeah, like good working conditions.
yeah, my
and-
silly story. Like it's fine, we'll
Mm-hmm.
survive. We will heal from this.
God, it will never be over that.
A comment that is just like 37 question marks. Okay. Milo is unleashing horrors upon us.
Oh no. We have too much cat already. Sentences I never thought I'd say.
There's never too much cat.
Hi, Kate. Welcome to the cat
Hello.
stream.
Yeah, welcome to the. We're waiting for servers. That's a good one. That's a good quote.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what the hello? Can't play. Sounds like the game broke again. It's
It's not broken. There's just not an update out.
what is that quote? I forgot.
I love that the further away we get from some of these, the more like you know,
Yeah,
lost
like
to the dark corners of time they are.
I'm like, what was that?
See if we can figure it out from context.
That must have been. It's 26. Oh.
I mean, I knew what that one is, but
It didn't give Kate's.
some of them I have the numbers memorized.
Probably some stuff with. I think that must have been one of the onslaughts.
Little streams, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do Kate's. Try that again.
Help! No, Miles. But like the update did come out, and we were there, and then it started maintenance. Even though like the quest was accessible.
I'd forgotten about that one.
Same. What was that?
I think that's probably
Deleting
about
my
deleting
items.
weapons. Yeah.
Oh my god. Or was it someone else? Like the sweats who have thousands of kills on a weapon?
No, I think it's more likely to have been you.
Help me.
Let's see. Let's see what quote 11, quote 10 was.
Can't imagine how
Oh, no,
did you
we
say
just had 10.
downtime?
Yeah,
Well,
brain
Twitter is
cells.
taking it not well. As a matter of fact, I just saw a comment. Dev are useless. Fucking noob. Start swinging. You don't. There's nothing to gain from Twitter. Why aren't some codes immediately working?
It's probably a lag thing.
Could also be a delay, like a deliberate. I think it's like a minute or like some
Like a spam
seconds.
thing, yeah.
So it doesn't.
That's
spam.
what I mean. Yeah.
When does Twitter take anything well? That's a good question. A gif of a skeleton spinning on a chair. Still waiting. Open the servers, you sons of bitches at Bungie.
It's so ridiculous.
This is like the level of like escalation.
Yeah, like,
Sagira
oh
on a
no,
spinny
the
chair?
game's not up yet.
Sagira
Calm
would
down.
like the spinny chair.
Sagira would love spinny chairs. Or would have loved spinny chairs, I suppose.
Don't say that.
Well,
There's no need.
I'm not wrong though.
It's Sagira on a spinny chair. Well, now someone has to draw that. She's spinning on the great spinny chair in the Traveler. She is. She is. Any other posts? Nope. Just the thing for patch notes, which is 46 minutes ago now. Was Anna Centarge with her too? Man. 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 Well, we restarted Steam a few times now. So I don't think that's gonna be that.
No, I've been restarting Steam as
Yeah.
well.
The only thing that I'm wondering is like them not posting like an update that it's down.
Yeah.
Because usually they would like say, oh, it's oh, like we have to extend the maintenance, so just stay put. But it does not seem to be here. So people are just spamming the latest post. With questions. It's time to check Reddit. So I think we'll do this week as Act 2. We'll see. We saw the first quest. Like the first quest is something to do with the latest path. We had to go.
Yeah, we have
was
to
it
go to Shrine of Oryx on the moon.
Yeah, Shrine of Oryx. So we don't like. It's just like it starts there, which is very interesting. It starts there
Mm-hmm.
for reasons.
Why is it interesting that it does
shall
that?
remain nameless.
Equivalent.
No,
It's not even equivalent, technically.
We're not doing that.
No.
Maybe Destiny finally actually died for realsies this time. Oh my god. Maybe.
Ways to go, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't know, like, because yeah, it's this week's Act 2 and then next week Act 2 and then Act 3 soon-ish, kind of, not really, but well, D2 is down, Chronic on read time. Listen, it's funny that you said that because I
He's already
made
got it out.
I already made that joke a little bit earlier. And no, everyone disliked that. Everybody disliked that.
I don't know if you can get negative viewers on a stream, but I think it'd happen.
Mm-hmm. Like you leave the call, Arctic leaves.
I'm just pissing
Well,
at Steam.
unless I'm like not looking at the proper Destiny the game, the Reddit, there's nothing on there.
You could be really brave and try the forum.
Ooh, I don't know about that, Chief. Hectic with the gift. um, I mean, we have to entertain ourselves somehow. I think the forum is going to be really funny.
If nothing else, there'll be lots of typos.
Yeah. Is it going to be in help? There's nothing there. Wait, I'm actually going to put it.
Yeah, it's help
Which of
forum.
these is Bungie forums? Well, help. I guess, is it game issues? Maybe that's gonna help us know. Error codes. No. No one.
Does everybody want to know what's number one thing on the top on the list of top issues being investigated? The first thing. Some players are persistently experiencing a subclass unlocked pop-up after already unlocking all subclasses. Right, you can calm down now.
They are looking into it.
Mm-hmm.
New today. A post is just called seriously. Is Destiny still down? Let's see, maybe this. I'm getting error code cat. Yep, same. We know that. We need some funny posts. A post is just Star Wars in one word. Torment in the Nether. Broy's in the Torment Nexus.
Uh-huh, sure sounds like it.
Torment in the Nether. Yesterday killed a Tormentor in the Nether in about 5 minutes. Every other time my eyes start to glaze over. Had battles with him that have gone to 20 minutes plus. He can survive 3 supers and countless abilities and bullets. You can't possibly intend that. Please check him for bugs. No, I don't have video. What?
I mean, are you hitting crit spots? Tommy's a notoriously, like...
Yeah, also he heals. Like, you have to kill the Grims.
Yeah.
I agree. This Tormentor is really crazy and IMO totally overpowered. As a solo player, it makes no fun, and I won't play Nether anymore. Agreed. I skip to a new restart if I get him as an end boss on extra difficulty solo. If you're doing extra difficulty solo, then you're definitely good enough to
get
kill
over
a
it.
Tormentor.
Like, yeah.
People lie on the internet, yeah. Some days are fun, like reading the Bungie forum just to read what people are writing in 10-page essays about one minor problem.
Yeah.
They are so funny. They're so funny.
Someone says, time change reset, and then in full caps, grrr, error. 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Noon was so much better.
It happens every year.
I hate to break it to you, mate, but, like, if they picked a time zone which had a reset, which had a time change in it to have the reset, it would be a lot worse on the computer side of things. Reset time is not actually Bungie time. It's 5 p.m. Coordinated Universal Time, which is GMT, or what used to be GMT. So, like, reset time does not change according to the server's internal clocks. Everybody else changes their time around it. So, like, that, and also like they're not picking on you specifically because you live in America in Eastern Standard Time. Get over it.
Yeah, there are people in fucking Australia who have reset at 3 a.m.
Hmm.
So like, shut up.
Yeah.
Well, the maintenance. I guess this is the thing. That like
Hi,
the
Milo.
downtime has hi Milo. Downtime has been extended. It's just like it's weird because it wasn't. It didn't pop up like
Because they
it
didn't
popped up
say something. Yeah.
after it like the reset actually went through because we were in the game. We did the first we did the first thing for Finn from last week, and then we were about to start
Hmm.
the second. Also, Jay was already on the moon doing the thing, so
Yeah.
like the quest was out. So that's why. Is it possible for
Oh,
PvP players to be happy?
here's another good one. It's your matchmaking what pushed them players away. The lack of devs not doing their jobs is crazy. So the lack of devs not doing their jobs, so they are doing their jobs.
No, PvP's hell. That's true. Never played PvP. Um,
I keep
regular
telling you
dad
this.
here. Bungie, do dads still have a shotgun? I need to check that. A lot of people out there have time to run raids, collect stellar shotguns, but some people just do not have time to do a raid. Scavenger's Fate was the shotgun of the people. Closing time is getting a nerf. And while I would love to have a shotgun with threat detector and opening shot in the energy slot, they just are not available to the commoner. So will Scavenger's Fate be viable anymore? Can you release a precision frame shotgun for the people that can't do raids in the enemy slot that can compete with the sweats?
In the enemy slot.
Also, literally
Gods.
every exotic hand cannon is in the kinetic slot. So, can we please have a shotgun?
Sunshot.
The shotgun pose has to be satire. The first reply from Azura, pronouns haver. Fellwinters is still a viable option. Or just use legendary hand cannon in your energy slot and get deadlock. It's like Sunshot Ariana. Who is using Sunshot in the Crucible?
Me.
Who is using Sunshot in the Crucible that isn't Finn?
No, I'm actually not using Sunshot.
No, suffer me, Milo. Oh, I see the chat time change reset. Grrr, air.
Yeah.
Guardian Games. When will Bungie learn?
Private/solo mode option for strikes. I don't know how to break this to people. It is a multiplayer game. If you don't like the fact that it's multiplayer, then like this is not a game for you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like
Yeah.
at its core, it is multiplayer.
There are only two options to gain diamond medals, raids and trials. Raids is fine for those who can gather a team. Good luck with that. But the diamond trials card is ridiculous. It would be one thing if losses didn't reduce progress. It would be another if matchmaking wasn't a roll of dice. As it is now, completing the card is completely at the whim of horrible matchmaking. A bad streak of losses can reduce your progress back to 0%. It has less to do with overall skill than it does with matchmaking algorithm. It takes a while, but it's not that bad. Like the also like the diamond medals are again for
It's
endgame
a diamond medal. It's like endgame difficult stuff.
endgame content.
Like I'm genuinely surprised that they're not harder in raids, right? Like you know that they should. Like I'm surprised that it's not complete this week's rotator with the challenges.
Yeah,
Like
agree. Diamond cards are close to impossible. Also, guarantee hunters will
I
win
can't
again.
come play my I can't go play wilds. So
Hunters Titans won 4 days,
yeah.
and Titans won 2.
Oh my god, here we
Hunters
go.
won 2, and Titans won 4. Grisps you. We need to I need to do the story first, and then
Yeah.
if the story comes out today. I mean, it is
Yeah.
out. That's the whole thing. And we literally were like right about to play it.
We need a toggle for all hunter HUDs. Right? Fair enough. Toggle for HUDs, fine. However, we the players
Why is it always posted like a political campaign?
We, the players, should have the ability to choose whether we want Hunter HUDs to be on or off. This mechanic is already in the game with the helmet on-off in social spaces. That's not the same thing. All it would take is some effort to make it work with helmets during combat. The toggle should appear in the cloak section of the transmog menu. Ideally, the HUD would still appear, although taken off like the Grasp of Avarice cloak, but I realise this will be too much to make that apply to hundreds of cloaks. Regardless, we need a toggle to allow for more player expression and less disagreement between players. And then in brackets, talking about the recent dawning helmet controversy.
Yeah, because they said that they're gonna put the hood back on the... Not back, they're gonna put the hood on the Drake.
Controversy, though?
Yeah, controversy? Like, it's just a cosmetic.
Oh my god.
Invisibility needs to be reworked. I need to see this. Oh my god, a fucking wall of text. Okay. I'm just going to preface this post by saying if you aren't a high KD player, you will most... Oh, it's about PvP. You'll most likely not understand this post.
Well, what that's saying to me is you're a miserable bitch who thinks that you should be able to, like,
Tell me why
shit all over everyone else.
Tell me why Triple Void Hunter is the only class in the game in comp. I'm not even kidding when I say this. I just got out of a 9-hour comp session where 95% of our games were infested with Triple Void Hunters. It's not like
So,
it's a one-time
I would like to see the
occurrence.
stats here.
Yeah.
I'd like the screenshots.
The last 2 comp sessions I played were like this as well. Void Hunter has ruined high skill-based matchmaking gameplay since Witch Queen, and little has been done to mitigate its effectiveness. Most games would qualify being invisible and being off radar as a cheat, or at the very least, you have to heavily sacrifice part of your gameplay to invest into it. But with Destiny 2, all you have to do is dodge every 18 seconds. It's actually less than 18 seconds, not gonna lie. And you're invisible for over half of the cooldown, so there is no sacrifice to be made. It's also insane to me that the part of the 3 comp sessions I can count on 2 hands how many Titans and Warlocks I have matched against. Something needs to be done to Void Hunter or high skill Crucible games. Will continue to be most boring, talentless, and nerve-wracking, not racking, racking mud match. It always has been. I get into plenty of games where I am the only hunter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Yeah, exactly, Private, right? Like...
Kate, why would you play PvP for 9 hours straight? Milo Bell things. Help me, I'm getting murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, this
Eva
player has
says-
experienced this issue since Witch Queen and still hasn't learned how to play against Void Hunters. But they're a high skill player, as they said in the first in their first sentence. If you're not a high KD player, you will not understand this post. So
Define high KD and in what content? Like, are we talking high KD in, like, comp? Or are we talking high KD in, like...
when
Iron
will my
Banner?
bell return from the war?
I'm doing my best, Milo. Well, here's a good one. Game is uninstalled, says F3ver. Just wanted to say thanks for the memories, Bungie. After 2,748 days, I just can't waste another second on this game. Spent all week grinding Court of Blades. Well, there's your problem for starters. Stop trying to grind things.
Yeah, like what the
And
hell?
got 0 shiny adepts to show for it. I have 57 different adept weapons in my inventory, and not a single one was this difficult to get. And then in brackets, including adept raid weapons. Adept raid weapons are not hard to get
Yeah,
if
they're
you're
just-
any good
just-
at, like,
you just
if
finish
you're
the
like
encounter.
if you are a decent player, adepts are not hard to get.
Yeah. I also like it. So
Trials?
This is...
Sorry, go on.
No. This is the reason he's quitting.
Yeah. Trials is overran with cheaters, and people are cheating in Guardian Games playlists and Mayhem because they know Bungie won't do anything about it. Expert Rushdown is supposed to be a fun event. It's absolutely the most miserable thing I've done since the Skolas mission.
You don't like the game.
You don't like the game! Like, I'm glad you're uninstalling, but, like,
Yeah.
this is because you don't like the game, not because...
Should we introduce Destiny players to Pokemon shinies? They'd lose their mind, literally. Destiny players need to play some other games
know.
and then realize that the
Genuinely.
problems are not gonna be as...
This has 47 upvotes, by the way. I need to say to those 47 people, please just stop playing the game.
Hi, KD in PV.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, one of the replies to my post. What are you? No, not my post, but the post that I was leading. What are you gonna do? What are you going on about? There's absolutely no tactical advantage to being invisible in a gunfight. Everyone knows this. 4 replies. Whew. All right.
Oh boy.
Bait used to be believable.
What?
You're a 0.5 KD. Read the first sentence of my post and you'll understand this isn't about you.
Jesus Christ.
Milo, they clearly haven't been fishing enough. That quote from Lily is so good.
It's so good.
Let's see some others while we're waiting.
Cannot pick up 30th trial cipher.
Hey, got to 7 wins. What happens to my trials card? Could I still head to the lighthouse? I would assume so. I finished my 7th game and honestly I couldn't have been more disappointed because I missed out going to the lighthouse with my card. I finally got flawless. Please, Bungie, I just wanted the rocket launcher. Oh, reset has passed. Should have done it sooner. 53 minutes ago, bro. Bro.
There's your
Bro, I'm so sorry.
thingy. Yeah. But if you did it once, you can do it again.
Yeah, like it's not a big deal. If you did it once, it's gonna happen. Keep going. Never stop playing PvP.
No, you should stop playing trials. But
No.
like,
Yeah. Never stop playing trials.
there's a good one from Sushi Juice. Cannot pick up 30th trial cipher. Hi there. I'm under the impression that you can hold up to 30 trial ciphers. I currently have 29, and the game isn't allowing me to pick up the 30th one. Why can't I pick up my final cipher when it's on the ground? It's like, I think if you've got 30, if you think you've got 29, I don't think the 30th one is going to make that big of a difference.
Yeah, like sure, it's for the last but like, you can like play one game after you'll get another.
Yeah.
Clearly hasn't encountered the Void Hunter Death Squad. If they went flawless. We have passed the need for trials of Cyrus. And then Milo again with the bell behavior. Stop. 10 plus times Vespers, no icebreaker. Oh really? You played it over 10 times? Holy shit. And you wonder why people get burnt out on the game.
You are doing it to yourselves.
Yeah.
I don't understand what people's problem. You are doing this to yourselves. Someone here says trials. Make it solo only.
What?
Seems like I don't think somebody understands the point of trials. Seems like a simple fix. Remove the team component in trials and make it only solo queue, or just remove 3-man fire teams. A strong team of 2 isn't as difficult as a coordinated team of 3. This will get rid of the teams who stomp and will get rid of sweaty no-life players and in brackets good riddance who only play with a team. The population will increase and improve matchmaking times for everyone. Change my mind.
What do you mean? Bro would lose his mind if he played before, when you could only get in as a 3.
Mm-hmm. Warlock stasis PvP spammers are trash? Question mark. Who agrees and why?
I'm final free from Destiny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hooray. Edit. To be honest, I don't have any good memories at all in both games. I burned too many bridges with people and it's my fault. The game's so toxic, so beware. I'm glad it's over. Time to move on. Why are you telling us this?
This isn't an airport.
It's just like I don't have any good memories at all in both games.
Then why were you still playing it?
I burned too many bridges with people and it's my fault.
Yeah, so why?
And then this game is toxic?
Yeah. I think there's a problem here and it's not the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly, Kate.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good one. Fish Buddy posts, old man clan, ages 30 to 40-ish. Bell were old men, apparently.
I guess.
Hardcore dadcore.
Fish
Yeah,
buddy,
fish,
Milo.
fish buddy.
Milo immediately interested.
Oh
Private,
my god,
I'm
private.
dying. This was written by the person Finn banned.
Honestly, that was the vibe of several hours worth of conversation, multiple days in a row.
Help.
But yeah, Old Man Clan, ages 30 to 40-ish. Hardcore dadcore. Cross-platform, raids and GMs, posts Fish Buddy.
Incredible.
Oh,
Also,
the
yeah.
system is temporarily offline for maintenance. Please try again soon.
Oh. Also, yeah, the people who complain about not getting the exotic after 10 runs are the same people who will 100% put said exotic in their vault immediately after getting the drop. Yep. Like, they're just playing to, like, tick off something, and they are not actually interested in it, and they get mad because they can't tick off that thing faster, so they're forcing themselves to come back to the game. And it's like, if you're not playing it with the joy of, like, I want to play this activity.
Like you're actively, like, excited to do it?
Yeah, like, was it like exasperating not getting a hierarchy of needs for 50 runs? Sure. But like, I played 3 runs per week because it was fun to play the game with my friends. And
Yeah.
watching Milo and Finn getting 2 of them each in each run, and I don't get any. Milo! Sucks to be them. I have a cheese wheel. Hardcore dadcore. I don't know.
I imagine they mean we are dads.
And we play
We lean
hardcore.
into it, and no, like that they lean into being dads. Like from what I've seen in the listing for the
Yeah.
clan, they're really chill. Yeah, no vibes.
No.
Like
Help me.
they sound like a chill, fun group of people.
Yeah.
Um,
No softcore, everyone is welcome core. No, you have to be a 30 to 40-ish dad.
yeah. Well, they don't say that you have to be a dad. Because they have
That's
to be like a
true.
quote old man, which is not the same thing as ages 30 to 40-ish. I wonder if they kick people out.
That's true. Old man clan. I thought like old man clan is like if you're 60, not like 30. What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, that's what took me out about it.
Like 30? Bro.
Hooded Hooligan says death by the architect, singular, needs to be addressed.
What?
Y'all gotta do something about the quote death by the architects. Every time I rin expert rush sound on the last round, I've died to some bullshit from full health to instant death. Getting this flawless X run is a huge pain in the blam for the dumbest thing.
Blam is the automatic sensor. Spiritually, I have to be a dad, but also have to be removed as soon as my age starts with something that isn't 3 or 4. Sorry, Ryan, you've turned 41. Kicks. Do I dare click the lore topic?
Oh no. Oh, this'll be funny.
Oh no. It's just these two? Oh, now I put the trending all week. Heresy Act 2 controls Herald of Finality. Just starting quests are sorry messed up. Oh, we don't. Drifter is in trouble. Dot Act 2.
You don't want to read storyline completely lost?
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. I honestly have no idea what's going on this season, episode story-wise. Eris dies. Drifter and Sloan take to guiding you. Sloan, had you acquired Taken Essence? You can't really be reading text while trying to fight off hordes of Taken. Baby-ass behavior? You should watch some foreign movies in not English. Like, a literal children over here can read text and like watch something and play because that's how everything is when your first language is in English.
Yeah.
So half the time I get caught off guard. A Drifter suddenly yelling to himself. Yes, I understand why there's no voice acting, and I support the cause and dedication. Deb, out of nowhere, we get a Holly of Drifter saying he's taking off, I guess, Hollow, but then they still have him yelling at himself when you're in the Nether. He
Well,
returned.
he's not yelling at himself.
I just started Act 2. There's something about saving Eris. Since when did they know she was alive? Of course we knew, but they didn't. It's
It's in the it's in the quest.
Deb, yeah. There aren't that many blur posts. I'm so upset. All week, all time, I guess. Oh shit, that's gonna be horrible. I don't want to do that actually.
The thing is that they're not rage bait. Like most of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, here we go. Which boss is more powerful, Nezarec or Rolk? I've heard strong arguments both. Why are people obsessed with doing this?
With what?
Which boss is more powerful, Nezarec or Rolk? Like, people have been obsessed with doing this forever. Like, oh, who would win in a fight, Magneto or Darth Vader? And you're like,
Yeah, like what? They're not.
why?
It. We cannot answer this question. This is not an answerable question.
You're
Tell me
gonna like
more with
this.
the immediate activity completion without telling me.
Yeah.
Blame death battles. Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
you go, Belle.
Yeah.
I've heard strong arguments both ways, and someone called Prism says, to be honest, think Rolk actually died after the raid itself. Pretty sure the dude tried to possess a hidden who had to blow up his sparrow to prevent the big Rolkify. Not 100% sure because the lore changes every season.
And no, it doesn't.
I mean, it does, but not in the way that they mean.
Yeah. That wasn't the roll. That was. We don't actually know what that was. In the gouging light sparrow. I know exactly where the lore is.
I know. A hidden who had to blow up his sparrow to prevent the big Rolkify is
He
killing
had to
me.
blow up more than his sparrow.
Yeah.
He blew himself up, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. It wasn't good.
It was not good.
It's a really good lore tab, but whoo boy.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is my Steam even on? Is there... I guess I'll
Someone says, I just hope we get more disciples that have their own goals now that the witness is gone. I want the new faction, Dread, to get expanded on. That's not the same thing.
Well, yeah, they will get expanded over time.
Yeah.
Like, we just got them.
Yeah. Unspoken Oni says, Nezarec, I believe that Nez transcends death so he can't die since pain and fear will never cease to exist. Also, I don't believe Nezarec is dead. In brackets, via Revenant end cutscene, nor if it's even possible to kill him. Rolk big dead, or is he... ... He is. There is no punctuation anywhere.
People need to learn how to type. Because you guys are unintelligible. I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, if you want this one. With football, definitely Nezarec. With football, like,
What?
spell like the Spanish, Futbol,
I
definitely Rolk.
People are doing some memes that are incomprehensible to me.
Says Bungie user Dredgen Wolf. Guardian Archon of Light says, the problem with this argument is people base it on raid difficulty. Crota killed more Guardians than any enemy we faced, but because his raid was a meme, he is considered an afterthought, when in reality Crota's end was designed from complaints that Vault of Glass was too complicated, and in brackets, standing on a plate and killing enemies. None of these things are true.
I'm just like...
Bungie designs raid based on community sentiment at the time, not lore. No, they don't. In reality, oh Jesus Christ, Nazarick, Nazeric, Nazarick, transcends death. He lives on as long as hatred does. Meanwhile, Rolk couldn't beat Savathun and is permanently dead.
What are they even arguing for?
I don't know.
Like, what...
Ghost Raven says, "Give me a game mode where we play as the bosses of Destiny to find out."
Like, what is even what is the lore in these questions? Like, what lore are we discussing here? If that was said, she would not have been as difficult given the raid before was Crotas and Reprise. Yeah, that's not how they make raids. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
That's not.
Someone says Oryx. Someone else says 3 screams in a trench coat. Oh, Jesus, Graham's hoovering. I'll be back in a second.
No problem.
Think she's done.
Destiny 2 equals MCU.
What? Wait. How?
That does sound bad. I was enraptured by Destiny 1. Its setting and time was bleak and grimdark. It felt like a
No, it
dystopian, yet
wasn't.
somewhat advanced words. It's somewhat advanced, words with humanity being a shell of its former self. People hated Grimoire cards, but I loved piecing together a story from them, and they told a grimdark tale of survival, loss, and eldritch threats lurking in the dark.
It's up.
Yeah, it's up. Okay. Now, my god, just look at Nimbus and Lightfall.
Of course, it's Nimbus is the problem.
Help me! Had Marvel
Final
ever
God of
writing in
Flame.
depth? Most lore now is wishy-washy. What? And even alien gods talk like humans with human emotion.
No, they don't.
Like, even
What are you
Ezrek, final
talking
god
about?
of pain, is just a yapping bloke, just like Rulk. They are built up into... Just... Nezarek is just like Rulk? Have you...
Look, known to be the yapper, yeah.
They are built up into these demonic, inhuman beings. They're just aliens.
They're aliens.
Yet they talk and act like humans.
No, they don't.
Have you ever spoken to a human?
But also, like, you're playing a video game, and you have to
Yeah.
be able to understand the bad guy at some point.
IMO, some of the new writers just like the ability to write dark, complex, and love craftian beings, so they get lazy. Such a shame. Can we use punctuation?
Can we also use the word Lovecraftian properly?
Yeah. Also, there is plenty of that, my dude. You're just not looking.
Yeah.
Steam. Where is my Steam? Did I put it back on? I don't remember anymore. I restarted it so many times that I just don't even...
Okay, this one starts out with bullshit, but there's a really good response to it. Sloane lacking a voice is good. IMO, her voice and character are annoying, and hearing her disrespect the Taken King makes me like character even less. So honestly glad her voice lines aren't audible, lol. Like, pay respect to my man Oryx. Like...
What?
To which somebody replied with, "Oh no, she isn't respectful to the billion-year-old genocidal maniac. What a shame."
Okay, update is being downloaded. It's not big, so Classic I'm glad a woman is being silenced post. Literally.
Yeah.
Literally this.
Someone else said, if Oryx hadn't been brought back by an echo, he would 100% condone trash talking about him. He's dead, he deserved to die, he's nothing except the stepping stone in the logic he worshipped.
Yeah.
Then Spam Kell of Hunter Dodge says, the only reason I bought Ghost Key is so I could teabag Oryx, and speedrun Crota's End so I could teabag his son. And then the only person with like a sensible head on their shoulders is Irrefracture, who has a crow icon, and says, do you remember what Sloane went through? She has every right to disrespect the Taken King, even if he is a cool character.
The only
To which the OP said, nah, she didn't have to sit through hard mode Kingsfall in D1 and D2, she just yapping.
I
Bro.
I I
Why?
he's looking over taken out. Yeah, like I am obsessed with the spam Cal of Dodge.
Yeah, spam kill of dodge.
Was like, I just bought the key to teabag Oryx and his son.
Yeah. Yeah, spam kill of hunter dodge.
That's such a hunter thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yes, I did see this post that's in the middle. I'm not gonna be opening it because we're gonna be here all day.
Which one?
Um, wait, what did I click off? There it goes. Okay, wait, just a second. Okay, this. Is my game gonna be on the screen?
Charlie appears to be a bit confused.
Yeah?
Trials of Osiris map, Radiant Cliffs.
Time to look into the sun and not see the
Yeah,
enemy.
but why is Charlemagne posting it now?
Yeah, sometimes he does that, like on a reset. And I'm like, what? What do you? How do you know that? How do you know that? I do like that map, except for that bit.
Except for the sun, yeah.
Except for that specific hallway with the sun. I'm quiet and typing now that I am in game, but we'll keep the stream up. Okay. We will be doing things, and
I love that the shaping slab looks like we have bunny ears.
it
You know?
does.
I'm in the thingy now, so.
Ah.
And Eris is flat. God, when I did the
I have,
thingy with Cal,
Shit.
the rift appeared.
Mhm.
And I had to like body block it, and I was like, no, 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 no. Is it letting you in at any point?
It is just now.
Yay. I love also the radio is listening to Eris's lo-fi beats.
She's
It's
listening.
so
Yeah, she's
good.
listening to her lo-fi beats. Okay, I'm in. Okay, we didn't check store.
I'm going to press the embrace your ambition button.
Sure. Yippee! And I will be joining. I guess I'll join on you.
Yeah, you can do, or I can join on you. Oh, okay, I see. So you can switch between paths like that. I see.
The disappointment emote. Aw, beans. It literally says aw, beans. Alright, nothing that I don't...
That's really good.
Just want to check if it's something. Free Pathfinder.
Yep.
Free Pathfinder. Like, thank you, but I...
Oh, the heir apparent thing's up again.
Oh.
I don't use it really, but
I'm actually going to, I guess you join me. I'll go quickly to the bathroom. I don't know, we should have done that
Okay.
before, but I didn't know when it's up. But because we're going to be starting the story,
yeah.
I'll do it now. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. I put the...
No, now I have to. No, I have to entertain the stream.
Yeah, you do. Shit, wait. How do I do this? Just a second.
Are you trying to figure out how to put your VR back screen up?
Yeah, because I changed it to the non-flashback. Oh, there it goes. Just a second. No, we can make it a little bit bigger. Is that working? I think it's working.
Well, it's not live yet.
Yeah, it will be now. We're back.
There we go. I feel like I should make the background more yellow. But then it'll be flashbangy again.
I have returned.
Hello, returned.
Maxi is
Or I suppose it should be
debating.
what are you doing with returned?
Maxi's debating entering my room, but she's not sure, so she's considering this. In front of my door,
knew.
of course.
Uh-huh. To go and look in pictures very quickly.
Pictures. A little man. Love cat sleeping at the window.
Mm-hmm. I just love that he's apparently slid off the side of the bed to do it.
Mm-hmm. Act 2. Okay, complete trial of, of will. Ambition. Located on the moon. Shrine of Oryx.
I'm sure it's fine.
Shrine of Oryx.
Mm-hmm. Bitch, you did not climb up there.
No, not at all. Like, when I just had Shadowkeep, like when that first launched, and I was like obsessed, like exploring the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I went there and I saw that orb and everything, and I was like, "What is that?" And I spent so long.
On Luna, our moon. It cannot be left to congeal from mere blight to aversion anchor.
Okay.
But where there is threat,
Are we okay now?
finds opportunity.
Eris
I shall
lines.
teach another
I'm
method
not
by
getting
which you
them.
will strengthen your hold of taken power and shatter theirs.
Hive twist arcane threats against ahead of you. It's just like there's a blight.
Blight here, adulterating Luna's crust beyond
Yep, no,
the
I got
hive's
nothing.
normal
Huh.
perversions.
Alright. I did.
I still have steps left on the path of ambition thing, but it also, like, it has advanced on the...
So you can
on the Act 2 thing, so I can see the complete the trial of Will Ambition.
Alright, which should be fine then. Should be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I spent so much time just trying to climb onto the Shrine of Oryx thing, because I wanted to look at the orb better, which is why I knew that you can't climb there, because you couldn't climb there.
Yep.
Yeah, Eris was just saying that there's like a blight thing that might turn into the aversion if we don't stop it, so she's like, just go get there and kill it.
Sounds good.
Can...
I guess if my thing doesn't advance, I'll go back and finish the thing, but I shouldn't have to.
Yeah. It's telling us to go here. Ooh. No. Where are you? Oh, so we just have to, I guess, walk there because it's just okay. It's not. I did spend quite a long time
Yeah.
going there for no reason.
Wow, do you think there might be something to do this way? It's never not funny. Oh, hey, they've got the trial spiral.
Yeah, I do too. Everybody, look! It's exactly the same one. Falcon's Chase. Whee! And ship. It exists. It's real.
I'm shocked.
It's real. It's a real for realsies. Runs into you.
What else is new?
Also, another non-canon event for Pi. Hall of Wisdom.
I should have done this on B, really. But then you don't have healing grenades.
Get blued up. Actually, you know what? I'll kill these guys. No, I didn't mean to use that. Stop it slow. Stop it slow, please.
I think this is the first time I have come this way and actually had a quest marker since Hunt.
Yep. It's just totally fine and normal, and I'm not upset at all, or even like I'm remotely reminded of anything that has ever happened in the story.
It's alright. I get jump scared every time I come here and there isn't a cryptolith, so...
Oh yeah, because that would have been your first, like, that's your default view.
Pretty much. I think I came down, like, once.
Yeah, because to me, when I saw the cryptolith, I was jump scared when there was a cryptolith.
Yeah. But every time I come down here, normally I'm like, where?
Oh dear.
That ogre is undergoing the offering. The Hive do not possess this power.
I am having enemies here.
Oryx or the witness.
And text.
How? I fear another's hand may carve these new taken into being.
Okay.
They didn't spawn for me.
Huh. And Eris is yapping.
I got some Eris yapping.
Go, my child. Kill.
Now I'm stuck.
Yeah. Where?
Behind the taken orbs.
Huh. Oh, you got eaten by the orbs?
No, I'm just behind them. I can shoot through a bit.
Oh. Well, I have several of these wizards to kill. She also said that, like, whatever was happening to that ogre is not supposed to.
The offering, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the same mines now.
Okay.
End it here. Reach into the unknown and prepare for it to reach back.
Anything for you,
She's
Eris.
such a drama queen.
Meet the gaze of the abyss. Steep yourself in suffocating light. Invite the horror in. Hold it close.
I love inviting the horror in.
I love this.
I love the horror.
I know.
Oh my god. Okay. So they're finally using the Shrine of Oryx for what it is, which is communication.
Yep.
Because the Shrine of Oryx, the orb is for communication with the... Oh dear.
Yapping.
Well, I can't actually stand here. It's It's blatant. Tangle, yes, I will. I will steal your tangle.
Now, Guardian. It is vulnerable.
Anything?
It can't interact, and it's immune.
It is immune, yeah. Let me see if I can do anything. Nope. Oh, there it is.
Oh, finisher.
Ah, okay. Alright, we're going somewhere? I'm... alright.
This place.
Ooh.
A place of offering, where the taken submit their weakness to gain strength. There is something else here, calling, rabid with grief. No, sever the bindings. Unshake this beast now, Guardian.
I can barely see the... Dawn Between Dimensions? Harris, what's happening? I'm scared.
I'm guessing Zivu is happening.
We can actually use... Why is that?
If it's something rapid with grief.
Yeah, I guess. What is that one? That light, alright. You can't stand here. You can't stand here. You cannot stand here.
I was like, why is the thing up there? Because I know I can't go there.
Yeah, you cannot fucking stand there.
Oh, it wants us to shoot the thing, that's why.
Okay, got one, I think.
If anyone's wondering what we're on about, that's where Sev Cyrus was the first time we found her.
Yeah. And that was my first, like, how is he standing there? I remember thinking
Yeah.
that. I remember thinking, how is he standing there? And I was like, well, I mean, it's a cutscene, so whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
And then
But,
it wasn't. Like, I'm being pulled?
Another foul stain
Oh.
scoured from Luna's ailing depths. You reap strength from their defeat. Hayat. Yet, the taken king is absent from this clash of swords. He offers no substantiation of their ritual. Why here, then, the dreadnought? The taken? They are entwined, but their goals do not seem aligned. Perhaps the presence we felt here in the deep drives them. Perhaps there is more to uncover. Search the grounds.
Okay, interact.
Guardian.
Oh.
A remnant etched into the receding deep. Draw it forth with your newfound power.
Oryx. The witness is dead. It lied to you.
We saw the Syzygy sister, and we dove
Oh, man.
to avert doom. I followed you to the...
Let me cut to the truth. The God Wave wasn't the Traveler. We were chosen for light, and the witness gave us chains. But I can break us out of this game.
Deceit is your language.
We've both been played since the beginning. Look, this is Imaru, my ghost.
Light pawn! Where is my cunning sister? She would never allow such heresy.
And what do you call what you are now, if not heresy?
Enough! Does my blade not cut? Its edge is truth. Do ties not sink my form? Or logic, gold, and violence?
You're an inanimate object, dear brother. Your blade cuts nothing.
I do not accept this. I will navigate through each manipulation from the beginning, and I will divine the truth alone.
Oryx has shown the flaw in his logic. Faith. Now doubt creeps in. He has long been a creature of singular purpose and boundless curiosity. This revelation could send him reeling, or spell doom should he align with the Witch Queen. We cannot wait for the Echo to decide which avenue to explore. We must act in the face of uncertainty. I will begin preparations and contact you when they are ready for action.
Holy shit.
Hello?
Oh my god, she told him! And he's not buying it because she's a liar.
Yeah,
Holy
the woman
shit.
who cried wolf.
Yep. Man, he was
God.
angry.
We have never heard Oryx that angry.
Yeah, even in
Even with
text,
Crota.
yeah, he's just like, he's kind of like, yeah, you fucked up or whatever, but like he doesn't do
Hello?
that.
He does
what's-
not have tantrums.
Yeah. While exploring the Nether, harvest the Flesh of Akka, component of the binding ritual proposed by Eris Morn. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Also, my quest has progressed, so we're fine.
Okay. I didn't put the artifice on. Not the artifice, the... What is it called? Guardian Games cloak, because I changed my loadout. Is it the same thing? No, what do I have here? Distribution. And special finisher. So I can get medals if I can get medals at all. That's fine. Nether, I guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Nether, I think.
Nether Explore. Tome of Want.
Here we are again.
The way he got pissed.
He just lost it, like...
Bro is not happy about this at all. Something. Oh. Which like makes sense, right? Because like
Mm-hmm.
that would
He's having,
destroy.
like,
Oryx
everything,
sought
yeah.
Worm Akka in the
I'll go
ascendant
Oryx sought
plane,
Worm
but was
Akka in
denied
something.
the secrets of the deep, and so Oryx slew the worm and communed with the deep himself.
Mm-hmm.
In this communion, he learned the power to take.
He truly did.
From Akka's body, he carved this foul dreadnought.
But even a dead
But
worm
even
dreams.
a dead worm dreams, Guardian. With the power of this corpse, we may drag Oryx to my throne and imprison him there.
Once again, I ask, is she capable of not saying bangers?
Mm-hmm. Also, man.
My dreadnought tests you, heir presumptive. Show me your sharpness.
I just got the usual one.
Yeah. Not to mention Immolant again.
Yeah! Oh, what are you?
Yeah, I saw the other one, and there's another one over there.
Yeah. Peeled flesh
Peeled
of Akka,
flesh
just
of
what I
Akka?
wanted. Delightful.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I interrupted. Immolant.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
him mentioning that the worm is still dying, and etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
Immolant still relevant.
As
Like-
always.
5 years on. Or 4.
Don't say that.
No, it was 2020, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5 years.
Yep. 2020. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. What is this before? Yes, I can be attacked. Well, I got 2 fleshes.
I dislike, actually.
Yeah? Fleshes?
Yeah.
Another word added to the vocabulary. What is he attacking? No problem. Taken the Slayer.
Well, I got that about 20 seconds ago earlier, so
Oh,
there.
damn. have my guy. Can that? Yes, it can. Get him. He can't see him. No.
What?
My turret can't
Oh.
see that ogre.
Well, you can't see it either
Oh,
because it's
shit.
dead. But
Yeah. It's also been completed.
oh, there's another one up there.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Well, I got all of them.
I also have all of them.
Interesting. Do we want to? What does it say? Okay.
It says just take it to Iris.
Yeah. Bring the flesh of Akateris Morn so that she may initiate the binding of Oryx and seal the echo within her throne. I mean, I don't think that's gonna work right away,
No.
given that it's week 2 of Act 2 and not
Mm-hmm.
the final week of. I guess just do that first and then see if we need to do one
Yeah.
of those after, or like just chill in the Nether. What
Mhm.
is it telling me to click on? Things are spawning.
Dealing with it.
Alright. I will yoink us.
Okay.
Eris is flat. No! I got added as a quote.
You said things.
Love to peel a sheep's flesh. This, I'm always saying
A
this.
sheep's.
Sheep's, yeah. Sheep. I am literally always saying this.
Uh-huh.
I got 2 fleshes. That sounds so bad.
It does.
Why did I say that?
Questions only you can answer.
Why did I say that? The fleshes. But I keep saying it. Why do I keep saying that?
I think that's worse than feedage, to be honest.
That is possibly worse than feedage. Only a singular sheep flesh to be peeled. So a shoop. Spawned in. Okay.
The question is, are we in the flat or are we in the rift?
Oh yeah, we are in the rift. Just a second. Let me
Yeah.
check this first. I do be twitching and power of ambition.
Really, it should be shoop and cheese.
Okay. High sludge.
Into the horrors.
Yeah. Hello.
Do you feel that, Guardian?
Ah.
The writhing power within you. Palpitating. Surrender yourself to the cold of entropy. Let it become your blade.
You've got a lot of faith in ancient taken energy we know nothing about.
Oh, hello.
Such is the nature of faith. A belief in our ability to subsume the primordial.
Subsume the primordial.
Faith is curiosity, not fear.
Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable of.
Yeah, voice
This
loan.
is a weapon because I contain it. It's not a part of me. It's a tool.
I recognize the color of grief within you. You
Why is
have
she
yet
saying
to
bangers?
embrace it.
Of course she is.
I never will.
Power
Sloan?
is control. Without control, you have nothing.
Not nothing. Potential.
Someone just like hangs the fuck up.
Yeah. Sloan. Bangers from, yeah, banger from Season of the Deep, yep.
Did you read Ion, by the way?
I sure did.
Yeah.
Okay, we gave the writhing fleshes that are palpitating to Eris. I'll go see her little library down there. Yippee! It is pretty. They just like drop them on the floor and walk away awkwardly. Yeah, yes. No, not another one.
You keep saying things. I'll keep writing them down.
A little rucksack of Aka flesh. This. He dropped that to Eris and she's like, "Yay! Thank you. Just what I needed." Bringing her groceries. Wait, did it say just to go? Oh, just shaping slab. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Carpet installed. Dying. Milo, go rest. Stop installing carpets.
Oryx seeks a path
Oh?
to fundament. The Witch Queen, in delivering truth, has set her
Really?
brother's mind. Savathun did not expect this reaction from him. Her misstep has created a new complication. We cannot allow Oryx to escape. We must force a confrontation. With the flesh of Akka, I may do so, but the deputy commanders doubt. She tells me my methods are based on faith. Faith. The same flaw in Oryx's logic. I did not challenge the word. An argument here would only divide our cause further. But when it is faith in you. And when it is not, it is ambition. Binding the echo of the Navigator to my throne will require immense power and the precise application of will. Together, we possess both. Then we may discover a way to excise Oryx's foul essence. Only a being infused with taken power may wield Willbreaker. Sloan and I will guide you to that becoming. Keep the faith, my knife. My acolyte. We must not be stymied by an adherence to order in pursuit of safety. This is the deep. This is the taken. There is no safety.
She incapable of not saying bangers.
Yep. Eris intends to bind Oryx to Throne Worlds, but to do so, she'll need your help to occupy Zivu Arath and Savathun's forces.
Lord Tab.
Is it... Lord Tab. Okay, Lord Tab, just a second. So many things are clicking. Clicking? So many things are blinking that I need to click, is what I meant to say.
Uh-huh.
So the end of Act 2 is going to be this binding of the
Yeah.
Echo.
This would make sense.
Lore tab. A tab with lore. 7.
I
Iris.
still can't get used to where it is.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, boy.
Don't you have a home to go to? Drifter wanted to know. Deputy Commander Sloan, who had any number of other places she could be, glanced up from her assortment of reports and screens. She'd set up her battle station right in the middle of Drifter's ship and showed no signs of leaving. I'm busy, she said. Her ghost, hovering above her left shoulder, bobbed in agreement. Either contribute or leave. That's his ship! That's my line, Drifter groused. But he pulled up one of the more stable chairs anyway, dropping himself into it where he could scan over the things she had spread out. Hive? It's always Hive, Sloane said tiredly. Unless it's taken. Unless it's taken, she agreed. Then remembered she was angry with him, scowling across the way.
Really good.
Were you going to help? Drifter held his hands up, exaggerated his wasn't doing nothing, ma'am expression. I might have a few pieces of intel. Oh, man. Right, Sloane said. Well, you go ahead and volunteer those when they seem relevant. I'm thinking Zivorat has to be first. Savathun likes the long game anyway, and Zivorat's eager for a fight. She'll hit us first, and we don't want to be trying to unwind some kind of trap while Zivu's throwing swords. She's real into swords! Helpful. Sloane tapped her fingers against the rickety card table. If Zivorat gets going, it'll be hard to stop her without also powering her up by fighting. So we hit her first, ideally, if we can find the right place before she starts killing. Drawn in despite himself, Drifter squinted at Sloane's notes. A blue line, a map of the Dreadnought in 3 dimensions, half complete. A few little notes off to the side ranking hive constructs and likely locations for Zivorat's plots. Swords was underlined heavily. Surprise attack still feels like an attack to me, he said in a moment, warming up to being helpful. It sure is. Sloane blew out a frustrated breath. She's not what she was, not since Eris cut her off. But we still don't have time for an elegant pacifist solution, which is why my best thought is not to target her directly. We target her targets. Find where she plans to hit, deprive her of kills and tithes by taking them down first. And if it does come to straight-on combat, make whatever we do quick and clean. None of the glory in battle nonsense she likes. She shrugged, not particularly happy. It's got flaws, but it's something. Not the worst plan I've heard, Drifter said honestly. He rocked his chair onto one leg, swinging it over the pivot point carelessly.
I needed to fall off it.
Yeah, you think all this is gonna work? Sloane looks up at him, fixing him with a sort of gaze that looked through him. He had a sense that he had her full attention. I don't know, she said. But I know we have to give it our best if we have any shot of it working. You trust Eris, don't you? Of course I do. Sloane deliberated visibly for a moment or two. Then it will work, she said finally. Sure, Drifter said, ignoring the sheer volume of things she clearly hadn't said. All right. Guess I'm already dealt in anyway. Got any use for a list of places the Lucent Brood's been sighted? Always. So, like...
Man.
Lucent Brood would then be her targets, right?
Yeah.
So we have to kill them first.
Yeah.
Also, don't you have a home to go to? She did! She did have a home to go to.
It's gone now.
It's gone now.
Someone else has got it.
Yeah. The fact that she's in his ship.
Really good. Also, like, any number of places she could be.
Yeah.
And she's chosen to be with him is
yeah,
like, wow.
She set up her battle station right in the middle of the ship and showed no signs of leaving.
She's not letting him leave again, is the thing.
Yeah, she parked in.
But that's what it is. She's parked in there so that he can't leave.
Drifter rolling up like, fuck it, I'm free next Tuesday, hit me up. Also the way, like, she kind of agrees with him, like, oh, unless it's hive, unless it's taken, and then suddenly she remembers, wait a minute, I should be angry with you.
Yeah. I get the feeling he's like that with a lot of people.
Yeah. And she's real into swords.
The sword's note is very good.
It's so good. Is it Throne Cleaver, the sword? No, it's not Throne Cleaver. It's the other one. It's the
Crown Splitter.
Crown Splitter. Yeah. I always mix them up.
Yeah.
But it's a new one because this one doesn't have the lore. It has to be on the sword. Oh, it's the other Throne Cleaver. No, it's the other Crown Splitter then. I'm gonna lose my mind until I find this. Is it not on the sword then? No, it is on the sword. It has to be. The lore of her getting... Oh yeah, there it is. In Splicer. They remade it in Splicer.
Mm-hmm.
They added lore in Splicer. With Sloane's apartment. Because it's her sword. And they were clearing out the apartments because of the Elixni quarter. And, yeah.
And someone was fine about it.
Yeah, this was all in her apartment. And she's like, wow, isn't it? Like an armory in there.
Mm-hmm.
Our next of kin picking this up, she didn't have any. Man. This is happening to all this. Why is it moving? Building owner needs the apartment vacated because of the leaks in the quarter. A guardian lived here. A literal war hero dies fighting for us, and some landlord wants to monetize her space. Yeah. Yeah, if she lived up in the tower, I'm sure they'd have turned it into a shrine, but she didn't, and they won't. Like, she was living like with just like normal.
Yeah.
Like Sloan, the deputy commander Sloan, was just living in like a
Yeah.
random apartment in. The
Yeah,
fact that
in
it
the
doesn't like
city.
mention who it is until the last line was also like one that
Yeah.
got me. Man, what?
Yeah, Sloan would have liked that.
It's like what? And then in
Like,
the in
rude,
deep in the
rude,
cutscene,
actually.
she
Yeah.
has this sword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. The original didn't have the lore. They put it in Splicer
Yeah.
specifically, so only the Splicer version has it. This one, because the original is from Red War before any of it has occurred.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we gotta wait, but also, just a second. I'm at what? Repetition rank 4. What is this? Grave Rubber Ball Shot? No, I can do better than that. So this is rank. I know there's like a thing we have to like finish. Is it in Heresy? Solve an
What are you
ambition.
looking for?
Yes. Mastery. Yeah, hone your master. You have to reach the max rank at the shaping slab with both of the paths. Maximum rank. Oronic. Barrow di- we need the last barrow diet thingy.
Yeah, I still need 2 more of the things. I'm at 16 of 18.
Oh, so we can then do nether.
Oh, I still need to do... Let me see. What's it telling me to do?
Daddy
Maybe?
Ascension. Moment of clarity acquired. But that's at the path of resolve.
Yeah, I've got the moment of clarity on the path of resolve. I'm on step 6 right now. Find the remaining taken osseous fragments hidden in the nether, so I need 2 more of
There
them.
it is. Yeah, 16 out of 18. Yeah, we can do nether and get those and like finish one nether and
Yeah.
afterlight.
It's fine.
It's fine. Hello, script. The hip. Actually, not bad. I don't know which one I'm keeping, so I'm just chugging them all in the vault, which is
Oh?
nether.
Nimther.
Nether. Enough, okay. Well, I'm gonna put us into the nether then, and we need to find the fragments. Milo is a cat in a box.
We're shocked by this.
Yep. Free thinking ADG members when a new worm joins the Discord. Everyone starts throwing Discords.
Hey, Holly's been playing Rise.
Holy shit. Ha, holy
She
shit.
doesn't like the rampage.
I don't think anyone likes the rampage.
It could be good in a different game. But tower defense is not. Milo likes the rampage apparently. Well then you can come and do all of my rampage quests. And I'll just sit in the back crying.
Yeah, it was very difficult for me. I think it's a cool idea. It's just like the way it worked was it was stressing me
Yeah.
out because I wasn't sure if I'd had the time.
There's a lot going on in it, I think.
Yeah, I kept like my first two thingies kept breaking, and I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose this one, and then it kept stressing me out. Well,
I mean, the problem now is finding the damn things.
we need two. I mean, they weren't that difficult to
No, but we
spot.
found most of them now.
Yeah, I believe. Infinite orb. No,
What?
my orb fell down. My little goopies. The
Oh.
I'm really never good at
I think
story was so
I'm-
short. Yeah.
Yep. Of course.
It always will.
It's the middle of an act. It's either going to be... If it was the first act, it would be longer.
Yep. It was like just like the week 2. So like next week,
Yeah,
I
it's the week
assume
two.
that next
Next
week
week
is
will
gonna
be
be some
bigger, yeah.
some bangers.
Mm-hmm. Probably a cutscene or something similar.
At least like the battle of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a mission. I mean, they weren't. Yeah, they were kind of like highlighted, so I would assume.
Yeah, they were on the map. On the mini-map.
Yeah, that as
Radar
well.
thing.
It's like meant to be able to play other games. Yeah, holy shit.
Nah, I can't be doing that.
You should only know life one game and then burn down and
Yeah.
then blame the game. No, I didn't mean to. Huh?
Timmy, I'll be right back.
Yep. Added peanut aroma on these fat balls. What is Milo talking about? Milo, what does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Can ask them about for their fat balls you're streaming. That's true. Apologizing. Listening and learning. Peanut aroma is fat. I comprehend. I understand. Chat, I don't understand, but not gonna question it. Oh, I got an amorphous scripture. Love amorphous scriptures. Another. No. I didn't go up. Watchful eye. No. Ah, Tormy. No. Damn it! I'm like a coward, but I don't want to be grimmed. Where's the goopy? Oh god, he's here. start hitting him now? It is, yeah. There we go. Can I? Alright. Stop. No. You. I need this. In the middle of combat. Help me, turret. No. I'm under fucking attack. Should heal. Immediately lost health. Is he finishable? Yes. Knowledge. You're playing like coward, but you're alive. It's not cowardly. That's true. That is so true. Yes, stasis. Though my health is quite low. Do I have healing on dodge? No, I don't. Does the picture help? Where is the picture? Ah. I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does. I
They're
guess.
just fat balls.
I am fucking dying.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, actually. Okay, I'm good.
I have acquired baked patat. Have you found any more,
Nope. You. Thank. That was
every
directly.
time?
That was directly into me.
Did it hit you in the face?
Yeah,
Incredible.
but with a healing.
It
ray.
does not. Mostly because I don't like peanut.
No. Do you like the sticks?
Basically, yeah, they were good. My stepdad is like extremely, on pain of very painful death, allergic to most nuts. So growing up, the taste of peanut was like, oh shit, oh god, where's Jez? Not
Yeah.
not like tasty. And then living in Canada, it's kind of like there's a lot of things that have peanuts added as a flavor, and it's just kind of like it's very
Oh, is that? Well, yeah, that's popular.
sickly.
there.
Is the only way I can describe it. Like it's a very sickly taste. And I'm not a fan.
My little
So-
guy is watching something. What you see?
Pistachios, on the other hand, are like
They're great.
whatever the atheist equivalent of God's gift to man is what pistachios are.
That's so true.
Like the same sentiment, but like, you know, atheist. That's what pistachios are. Best nut.
Where's the plate? I saw it.
It's right there.
Oh. Oh, hello. You.
Mm-hmm.
Section bosses. Where is it?
The crows dislike which? The fat balls, or?
What is my little creature? What do you see? Is there something here? You like orb? He wants to go up there. Something strange is near. Taking your nuts? What is happening in my stream chat?
I'm choosing not to say so many things.
I don't. What are they doing to my stream chat? Chat. What is chat doing?
Sorry, I'm supposed to be a
Something is downstairs, I guess.
moderator, aren't I?
Something is below us. My ghost really wants it bad. Look at him. He's a little kitty cat. Doesn't know anything.
And he dance.
Yeah. Yippee!
Oh, I see. Deleting my platforms.
Oh, that wasn't me. Being
It
friends.
was. You were a few jumps ahead of me.
We are not looking at my
Anyway.
bolts. No.
I think we should.
No, it's fine.
I think we should do that.
Nah, it's totally okay. I have two of these. Fire Frenzy. Is it just as final boss? Which one do I have? Why am I not using this one? Why do I have three of these?
I mean, we could ask that about a lot of the stuff in your vault, to be fair.
No! No,
I think we could.
No. Actually, yeah, why am I even considering this? I want to use the other...
I still haven't got a good roll with detonator beam on the arc trace, which I mean uninstalling, etc.
Yeah, obviously.
Because I've been trying all week, and definitely not been playing Monster Hunter most of the time.
Yeah, no, you've been trying all week and you've just been playing this one thing and you've been like losing your mind.
Yeah, and I'm burned out, and it's Bungie's fault.
Yeah, yeah, obviously. Like they forced you to do this.
Mm-hmm. Baked potato is good, by the way.
Oh. Potatoes did so much for us.
Uh-huh.
Is it this one that I was? Yes, it was. Wait, I didn't put on 40. Kiss. This. Drop them.
Bungie tied me to a chair and said they would only let me go if I got every god roll in the game the week the weapon releases. I don't know. I thought they did that to everyone.
Yeah, for real.
Definitely, that's how it works.
It's literally what they do, which is why we all have to just grind eternally. Like it has to be right away.
And also, you have to get mad simultaneously at everybody not knowing immediately how to do the new activity, but also at how difficult the new activity is.
Yeah. We have Delta a lot too. Sterile neutrinos. Yippee!
I love the way the music changes.
Yeah. True and real, yeah.
It's like women in your area.
And they're looking to kill you. Well, I didn't find any of the little shits.
No, I think we might have got them all in this area.
Possible.
Because Because we did it all in one run, right?
Because we were grinding. But day one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And not just, you know,
Playing.
finding them everywhere. Hello, woman. Go up onto your ledge. I'm being grimmed.
Healthy turret.
But yeah, I do really enjoy Rushdown.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like, I didn't know anything about it when I went into it, so... I was like, huh, okay. Oh, this is really cool.
Yeah, I heard people like, oh, it's bosses. I was like, yeah, I mean, bosses, whatever, bosses. But like, then I was like, wait a minute, that's Kuria.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So Herald of the Weapon, presumably like the Dreadnought?
I guess. Well, yeah, because I love my little guy who's activating pen and switch on his own. Stop suspending me! Everybody tethered.
Everybody detonated.
Yeah.
This is the only perk for Trace Rifles, sorry. Everyone else DNA.
Nourished by the ritual.
Not for long.
Is there any place where there's no stasis on the floor?
Yeah, quite a bit.
I don't believe that.
Powerful foe is banished.
Keep digging, fire team. I love digging.
No, she told me to keep moving, so...
Woman in my hair, you're looking to subjugate me.
Yeah.
Looking. Finishing strength, finishing heal. Sure. Or maybe like...
Mm-hmm. Heavy armor, no thank you.
Subsistence frenzy.
I'll take
On a
blazing slide
linear...
again.
Subsistence frenzy on a linear. Heavy linear. The Oracle was right, this... linear is not very good.
To be fair, Relico is really wrong
Yeah.
about weapon rolls.
Legendary engram. Wait a minute. It's time. No, I have a bright engram.
Bright dust.
Oh! Nephrit Paragon. Titan ornament. Thank you.
I'm not familiar with that
That's
one.
for the for the one with the face. And this
Oh, right.
is an ornament with the also a face, but it's green.
Yep. Yep.
Unlock. Thank you.
That would be why I don't use it.
It has a face.
See, if they made one with a robot face,
Yeah.
that would slap. I recognize that that's not what the vibe of the exotic is,
Sure,
however.
but I could make something. There's a lot of exotics that
Yeah,
have...
this is it. I believe in the ability to make something that slaps that's not got a human face or a statue face.
Air presumptive. I make you sharp so that you may continue my logic and uphold my law. You will take up my mantle and become me. You will remove everything that can be removed. And you will bring extinction to your enemies, as I brought extinction to mine.
I will?
Don't think I will.
I'll do all that.
Bestie.
He's like, yeah? It's your job. It's like, I'm... What? She has a face
Oh,
and the ornament
and the
checks no
worm.
similar face but green.
Whim.
Yeah, what?
Right.
What? Is it there?
Whim.
What? Wait,
here.
just a second. There's a plate. You wanna kill the ogre first? Ogre. Oh, he's here! There's one here, there's one here.
Yeah, but there's a worm.
A worm?
That's what I've been saying. I've just been saying it with a stupid voice.
Help me, Strange Barrel. Thank you. There's a thingy here. Wait, there's more worms? Okay, so we're getting the worm first, I guess. By watching a stupid little drag jumping around. I don't see it.
Oh, you might already have that one then. Tithing worm spawn.
Is it just another one then? Because like that was one that I picked up. Like, is it glowing like kind of Taken-ish?
Yeah.
Interesting. Because I did that in a completely different location. Like last week. I assume it's not. I mean, Nether didn't. Oh, can you check the pod and see if it's open? Which pod?
I think it's this one up here, isn't it?
No, it's just fragment.
I believe
There's a pod.
it's either this end or the other end of the hallway. No, the hallway. I think.
Nether depth. This is the normal hallway. We go to the
Yeah, I know
other
which one you're on
end.
about. I just couldn't remember what end
At
of
the
the
end of
hallway
this
it was
platform, there's
at.
a locked pod that requires ties to the deep. Oh, right. It's there. The one up there. I will do custom. Make platform ski.
Is it Key's job?
My guy was making the platforms last time and disappearing them. I don't need loot.
Yeah, right, so the deep tithe found worthy.
Wait, really? Okay, we are worthy. Lore? Holy shit. What clue? Yes.
Oryx's return instigated a grand schism in the hive. They are shaken. They entertain the first doubt. The oldest doubt. They call it the Enteoxuana. The doubt that will destroy them. The doubt
what?
that will undermine their core philosophy. Whatever happens must be so. But what must be so is poison. Their king was slain, but his mantle went unassumed. Now he returns as a sword, wormless, resurrected, and without the strength of his brood. There is no greater heresy than this. His sisters know it. He knows it. And so in this, Oryx wishes to begin again.
Okay.
Enteox?
Ente. Hey, don't do this. No. Chat, no. They're gonna be talking about Teox.
Yeah, reading the lore, because I just got like 5 pop-ups.
Yeah. Okay, first these blinkers. The blinkers. Dredging up secrets and gateways in shadow. Find chests hidden deep within the dreadnought, locked behind portals in the nether. There's only there's 2 of them. Alright. And then collections. Lore. Resonance song. A cutting song, a shaping song, a resonating cry in the thin air from the first and the lonely. How wide the sea and how broad the plain. How far the journey before I find you. The light in dark. The outflung spark from the hateful mother. I cry out to you. Was I made for this? Is this the court of the Taken King? Where is his sword and where is his might? Was he cast from his throne? And does it lie empty still? Yes! We didn't take the mantle of the Taken King! Get over it! Was my shape recast for this? The king is dead and speaks no more. Whose is this new voice I hear? A voice from the hollows, a silent voice, out in the deepest dark, created by the king's flock. Grant me power, I will speak for you. Remake my form, I will act for you. Let me touch the deep, I will cast down the light for you. Make me, recast me, hollow out my heart, and live there with me. What is happening? I am made for the cold, for the dark, for the quiet. The whisper below the roaring dark. I am made for you, I am remade in you. I was made for this. Be subjugated, sisters. Open yourselves to torment, brothers. Grims and husks, weavers and attendants, all. There is home for us. The will without will waits for us. My shape was recast for this. Open your heart. Let emptiness in. Interesting that it mentions the dread.
Yeah.
Because they see these seem to be like from the perspective of the Taken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the next one. From the last. A cry from the last, resonating from the first, spoken by the reshaped. A cry from the last, resonating from the first, spoken by the reshaped, for the unspeaking. As hand in glove, as knife in sheath, so I am to you, say the will. So you are to me. Sing orison, make entreaty, invoke your God, until he walks among you. My voice is small, says the will. My voice is weak. I call across the seas, a fine and gauzy thing. I don't like that. Strengthen my voice. As a spinner doubles thread, twist them together, makes them strong, makes them last for the weaving. Observe their rites, do as I have told. Repetition upon repetition, will and ritual together to bring me to you. Praise the accretion disk, the material compacting, the new hungering will. I grow dense in reality, I grow rich in worship. Assert my will, sing for me. Speak the name of the dark, at the edge of your blade, to the doomed, to the slain. Open the doorway, as a spouse does, on their long-awaited wedding day, lead me into my new life's home. So says the will, now says the reshaped, in exaltation of power, we bow, we kneel, we obey.
So the reshaped,
Yeah.
the dread.
The dread. And they're responding to something. I guess. Because the first one was...
A cry from the last, so the dread resonating from the first. Worm gods? Is it Akka?
I don't
Maybe?
know. Spoken by the reshaped for the unspeaking.
So it could be Akka. I mean, if you look at the book as well,
Yeah, I was about to say that it looks like
that's the dreadnought.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the dreadnought mouth and the like
Yeah.
worm shape. The worm god. Well, something is going on.
I think it might be Akka.
But why would it... Because the fourth one, so the resonance song is interesting as well, because it's
Mhm.
like from the first, like looking for something. Is this the chord that like someone who doesn't know what this is? Maybe why the dread like are confused for being here.
Maybe, yeah.
Because it's somebody who doesn't know. Was my shape recast for this?
That says Akka to me.
Yeah, now that I'm like looking at it again.
Hollow out my heart and live there with me.
Alphonse Spar from the Hateful Mother. I cried for you. Give me power, speaking. I mean, if they are looking for like, oh, we take over the dreadnought. then we would be taking Akka. Like, I am made for you, I'm remade in you.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, the king is dead and speaks no more. Whose is this new voice I hear? A voice from the hollows, a silent voice out in the deepest dark, created by the king's flock.
Would that be us, or would that be like something else? Also, be subjugated sisters. Is that Keith?
Oh, it could be.
Yeah, because Keith is the first.
We really need to stop calling them
Yeah.
Keith.
Because
It was a
Keith is
funny
the
bit,
first
but,
of the
like-
reshaped.
Yeah.
That's Keith then. Keith is the. I don't know how else to say it other than Keith. The subjugator that killed Eris. They are
It's like Kate Air or something.
yeah, because
But
they're the
Keith, yeah.
they're like specifically being called like they're the first of the soft subjugators that were made, and they're like made from like a failure. Like they were not supposed to be. Where is that from? Wasn't something in the dungeon? No, but dungeon would mention
Dungeon, I think.
Keith. Dungeon would have mentioned Keith. I'm lost in the sauce right now.
Might be the seasonal armor then.
It's possible. What? How does it spelled? Wait.
Keit apostrophe EHR, I think.
Something. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, no, it's in the dungeon. First. First of the reshaped. That's what I Ishtar'd. Yeah, it's Keith. First of the reshape. Kater. Flame from resonance. Prove your existence by escaping this death. Should you rise, find us again. Your strength will be known. It's in the chest piece lore for the dungeon. It specifically names. I did think that it's about Keith, but like I forgot specifically, so I wanted to double check. I make my form how they're trying to avert the dreadnought again, maybe, but like now we know that this is Keith Kater, because the Kater is the first subjugator made, the first of the reshaped. So this is what this refers to. And I guess they somehow ended up in the throne world. And like don't really understand what's going on, right? Like, oh, the king is dead, but like what is this to do? Yeah, Keter is Hebrew from Crown. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's interesting. That's actually, yeah, there is some cookage going on there. And then be subjugated sisters, obviously, because it's subjugator speaking. And Open lost summoned brothers, and then Grims and Husk, and we were in attendance, so like it's talking about the dread. There is home for us. The will without will waits, but like this is what we don't know. Like, what is it speaking to? Like, who is directing the dread and the taken right now? What are they responding to?
We still don't entirely know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A cry from the last, reasoning from the first, spoken by the reshaped from the yes. So this is also the dreads happening. So it's a cry from the last, I guess last of the reshaped. Like, who would that be even? And then resonating from the first, from Keith. The thing in the deep that they have alluded to is a big no. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we don't know yet.
Which, like, is very suspicious in terms of the Tablet of Ruin. Because of the Winnower. Like, the Winnower being directly named here. Is the thing. Is that... oh, we're here? We're in the...
Yeah.
diet.
You just noticed.
Yeah, I didn't even look. Oh, okay. So we need one more fragment, but also there's heavy
A new
osseous
quest that we need to get, yeah.
spine. Exchanges for a Hammer's Path quest, which will begin your journey towards the catalyst for Baradiah, discovered by fulfilling a secret in the Nether. Exchange. Huh. Where am I? Okay, I was
Beats me
being,
target lock.
I was getting yoinked around. Charge. So there's... Oh, it's crystal.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
That goes Swally?
Maybe. Yeah.
Please,
My
bleak,
toe
bleak!
touched the kill zone
Wait, how long is your shit?
at like 2 seconds.
Ah, okay, I thought that was the big one.
Yeah. No, I was flying through the air and one of the invisible platforms spawned on my head, and I was like, ah. And I am not on solar, so I couldn't do bullshit.
Wait. It disappeared. Why did it disappear? I should be able to use it as a weapon. Hey,
Yeah?
Yeah. I killed 2 people and it yoinked the crystal.
Is it timed?
Nope. It's infinite. Try again.
Strange.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah. Freaking yoinked my crystal.
Yanka did.
Key, make platforms.
Oh my god.
Actually, you don't need to, you don't need to.
There's a ramp right there.
I know. Yeah. Can I jump that? Oh.
Yes.
Is this too big? Must be target lock. Target lock, but oh god. I already see it in the Crucible with Titans and Peacekeepers.
Yeah, maybe I'll finally be able to kill things.
Miracles will help. Looking at things like yeah. We need to fulfill some
Don't
kind of
tell us.
secret.
Where is
It
this
says-
last one?
Maybe not in this area.
I'm literally just walking around looking at my map.
This is the impossible to kill Tormentor.
Mm-hmm.
Essential Coalescent. What in the shit? Cabrelic. Oh. Eee. Wait, what did
Every
I-
time I find a new thing, I'm like, is this a new thing or is it a secret? Who knows?
Well, I threw it at... Nothing happened. Do I have to throw more of them? Or do I just...
Possibly.
No, I had to dunk. Probably dunk upstairs. Eh. Or not?
Throw it at that one, maybe. I mean,
It's
they're all
not-
getting immune numbers, so...
I threw one and it just didn't... Oh, okay, it did now. What the hell? That was strange.
Oh, there's just 3 rounds of it.
Sentia Coalescent.
Stealing my orbs.
My orb.
No.
Yeah. I stole your
I'm
tangle.
the warlock.
I stole your tangle. Well, they should make more triangle drops. And then... They're my relics! Alright, okay, so two and two. That's why I didn't do anything, because it needs 2 of them.
Yeah. Ah.
Fine, you can take the last 2. fast enough. Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Any... Oh, there it is. Triangle nose. The same verity. I wish.
I've not done Sedge in so long.
Same. I want to dissect. the witness be like. I want to dissect. Random hunter jumping.
Complete with a typo. I don't know if I can edit. These sects help me. Yeah. Whenever anything happens, go invisible. Mm-hmm.
No, Dad, you have to hit the crit spots.
Don't
Oh,
know
my
if this
son
will
is
work.
a,
We'll
my
see.
son is a little bit stupid, but okay.
Nope, it didn't. Alright.
Help. No. No, turn around. No, let me, come on. Fine. Start by me.
Because you're purple and annoying, probably.
Because I killed that PP
And they're
sweat.
like, no, I'm purple and annoying.
Did
I
get
don't
you
know what I
funny?
just consumed, but
To run around Sedge and judging by how much you both miss dissecting. Yeah, if it's a good time,
if it's
I
a
will
decent time for us, like most of the problem for us is genuinely just like people set runs up that are too late to start, and for something like Sedge, it's like if we want to finish it,
Yeah. Also, a lot of them
or
have
people
been.
sign up who are like not really ready to be doing it.
Yeah, a lot of people have. A lot of it has been teaching runs. Like we've done so many of them.
Yeah,
And it's like.
and it's like I would like to just get a clear sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't mind teaching, but
Yeah, we were
I don't
teaching
know.
quite a lot,
we did a lot of it when it first came out.
especially and like every teaching run was like, at least across like 3 or 4 sessions. So that was very tiring.
Yeah,
Because like we would just continuously be doing a first encounter for like
yeah,
3 weeks, and it's like
yeah.
I would like to see something else.
Yeah, it's like we don't begrudge it at all.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it would be
like,
nice to like
I'm really
actually
glad
get
that we
clears.
managed to. We got clears and teach. We taught like
Yeah.
I think it was Java, it was Griff, it was a lot of other people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, there's also just like a lot of people kind of like signing up for runs that are not really teaching runs.
Mm-hmm.
That they're not ready to be clearing
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, you know, if you've got a team of 5 people who are really good and one person who's like struggling a little bit, you can manage.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
But if you've got 5 people who are struggling a lot, everyone's gonna have a rough time with it, and
Yeah.
it's not that person's fault. It's just it is.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it
It's just
is.
like we have to know because like it tells
yeah.
me like how long is the encounter.
how long it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like we're starting at like at 10 p.m. my time, and it's a weekday, and we have 3 people who don't really know what to do. It's like okay, that
then
well,
that's not viable. Yeah.
yeah, like we're not gonna get a clear, which is fine. It's just like we're not gonna get a clear.
Yeah.
Like everyone has to be aware of that.
Yeah.
Probably really hates me.
It's a really big step up for a lot of people. Like, you know, people who are like, you know, they're comfortable enough in King's Fall Last Wish, and then they come to Sedge and they're like, this is an impossible nightmare. And it's not. It's just like, it's a very different level of gameplay that's expected from
Yeah.
you. And like, it's not a gatekeeping thing. It's a hey, I want you and everyone else in that raid to
Yeah.
have fun,
Yeah.
and you're not going to have fun. So like, go and get some more practice or experience in doing other stuff, and then come back when you are ready, and you will have a good time rather
Yeah.
than a miserable time. And that's all it is.
Because like having a lot of people had like a really miserable time starting with Sedge, and then
Yeah.
they like got a bad impression, and then they never want to do it again,
Yeah.
and are like afraid of trying. And it's like it's a shame because it's a really cool raid.
Yeah. But you got put off by your first experience of it because you weren't ready.
Yeah, especially if there were multiple people who weren't ready.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we have like it's not like a strict rule, but it's definitely a rule that like
Yeah.
you need to have some raid experience under your belt to
Yeah.
do like a. It's just like for everyone's sake, really, like your teacher's sake, for sure. Everyone else who is in there who's also learning, who might be struggling, and also for your own sake because you will be like super exhausted and
Yeah.
sir, come back. No, let me punch you.
But a lot of it is people are like, I want to do the big new thing. And
Yeah. Which is like, I get it. It's a really cool raid.
it's a really cool raid, but do it when you're ready for it.
Yeah, you will not have fun if you try this and you'll never play this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Judging Sedge back when it came out in AGN, it did. A lot of people like could try to do that when it first came out.
Despite what we were saying.
Yeah. A lot of people were like, "Oh, Sedge new raid, yippee!" Like, and like I get it. This is gonna be the last one, right?
Next one's the last one, yeah.
Like, and then they would like load in, and they would die badly. Like they wouldn't be able to get through the first thing. It would be like ads. Like, oh my god, I'm dying to ads. And it's like,
And no matter how many times you say, like, okay, but you have to be able to kill the ads, it's not a survival thing, it's a you have to kill them faster thing.
Yeah, we had a lot of
and
questions of people being.
Won't kind of take it on board sometimes.
Yeah.
Or it's like, well, I can't. And it's like, well, if you genuinely can't, talk to people about how to improve your loadout.
Mm-hmm.
And then go and do other stuff that's ad dense, where you're not worried about being in a raid environment.
Yeah.
And get better at it.
Yeah, I'll do and do other raids.
Yeah, do other raids. Do other raids and do all of the roles in other raids.
Yeah, that's another thing that like
not just ad clear.
Instead, you have to do ad
You
clear,
have to do both.
survive, and do mechanics. Like you can't just do one
Yeah.
thing, which is what trips up a lot of people.
Yeah.
And they get like very frustrated because like, oh my god, I have to think about a mechanic while I'm being attacked by 17 ads.
Told that in my life I had a
Hold
son.
on.
Oh no, not this one.
My sister tells
Yeah.
me, came to your only moon and hollowed it with his throne. When you destroyed him, I brought my dreadnought
Battlegrounds?
to bear
Yeah.
my high war upon this.
Yeah, 100%.
Is that what drove me here? Sentimental revenge.
Oryx.
A waste of my logic. The dead deserve extinction.
They don't, though, Oryx is the thing.
That's
Sometimes
your son.
people just die, what the hell?
Yeah. It's your son, your cringe, well, your other cringe son.
Yeah, Sedge is a lot of fun,
Yeah.
but it's only a lot of fun when you're playing it with people who are not going to be really stressed the whole time and that kind
Yeah.
of thing. And part of that stress comes from, like, a skill thing. And, like, it's not gatekeeping.
Yeah, like I mean, everyone has a skill thing. Like I can't do.
Yeah, there's some
D1
stuff I just
Sedge.
can't do,
Yeah,
yeah.
like I just, there's no way.
Like, everyone has a skill ceiling somewhere, but for the most part, you can get better.
Yeah. Looking forward to a mix of helping out in learning and just it's really
Yeah.
cool when you like when
It's
you
a really fun
finally
raid.
know, and you can kind of help out because like the more people know, the better it is for everybody
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
helping.
Yeah, it's why we've kind of said there shouldn't really be more than 2 people learning, unless you're kind of at a really comfortable skill level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because, like, in, like, the second encounter, if you've got 2 people who are struggling, it's gonna fuck the whole run. Like if you've got two people who just can't do it,
Yeah.
like it's really gonna cause a lot of problems, and it's not anybody's like individual fault or whatever. It's just like a skill floor thing.
Yeah.
But like,
second
you can
encounter
only
is-
help. You can only help to a certain amount.
Yeah.
To a certain level. Like there is a limit to what you can do.
Yeah,
like,
but
I mean,
second
we've been in
encounter
teaching runs where like
has a, like,
you know it's me and Belle together,
Yeah.
so that we can get our section done. Yeah, absolutely. Like it's not like, oh, you're bad, you're terrible. It's just like,
It's just, it takes a while.
there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, like we'd be like, me and Belle would finish ours with tons and tons of time to spare, and we'd actively go over and one each help the other two teams.
Yeah.
And it wasn't enough.
Yeah, at that point you know that like you can't, like this is
Yeah.
okay.
And it's like there is a fundamental problem here.
Yeah.
And you try and work through what the problem is, but to a certain point, it's like
Some of
you can only do so much.
yeah, some people just aren't ready.
Yeah.
Which like they will be, and I would like to
Yeah,
help
they will
them,
be
but,
eventually, and I'll happily help you to get
yeah,
to
because
that point.
the second
but
encounter is constructed like it's not a difficult encounter.
No.
It's just like you're separated into groups, so you can't really help. Like if one person dies on one side, sure, their buddy can arrest them, but then if they die again, someone else has to come over from another side, and then it's like, okay, so then that other side has to do their stuff quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's why I won't let anybody go to the first encounter until they have shown me that they know what to do with the plate.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you get people who are sat there in like the first encounter not knowing what to do, but not saying that they don't understand it or they don't know what to do. And then you get to the second encounter and people are like, oh, I click. It's like, no, you, or like, I can't dunk. Like I can't close. It's like, no, you need to be able to do both.
Yeah.
Like it's not difficult. You're just getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, and you like
it's
you
not
didn't
fair
learn
to
it in the
everyone
first
else.
one.
Yeah, it's not fair to everyone else who didn't sign up to like pull you through it.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's gonna be
I
like
think it's
really
a thing that a
difficult.
lot of people don't respect, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, they're like, oh, well, I'll just do ad clear. I'll just do ad clear. I say, okay, but everybody else here is trying. And like, if there is like a reason that you can't do it, it's totally fine. Then no problem.
Yeah. We can always work
Like,
with that.
you know, we are here to like adapt for that kind of shit.
But you
or
can
if
have
you
like
don't
3
know,
people
just
to do
ask.
that, right?
Yeah. But like, if you get severity and people are sat there going, I don't know how to dissect,
Yeah.
you need 3 people who can do it.
Yeah.
Ideally, you need 4 people who can do it.
Yeah. You need at least 3 people. Like 3 people need to, like, everyone needs to know the inside bit.
Yeah, everyone needs to know the inside bit.
And
But you do need at least
yeah, at least 3
really
people
4
who know how to do dissection.
Yeah.
Because just like statistically, 50% chance to have somebody who's there who knows how to do it outside.
Yeah, people panic in Verity. It's really not. It's like, honestly, Verity is the easiest encounter of the whole raid.
Yeah.
The
in
ads are
any
fairly
raid,
light.
honestly.
Yeah, the ads are pretty chill. I mean, maybe not as easy as some of the stuff in VOG, but the ads are pretty chill. As long as you've got the outside, like, you need one person to dissect. And honestly, it's easier if you've got one person dissecting and not 2. Because you'll fuck stuff up that way. So the best way to do it is like, if you need somebody to pick up a shape, you just be like, hey, Belle, go and pick up that square on
Yeah,
the
I'd
floor.
fuck up, yeah.
And dunk it over here. And that's fine. But like, yeah, you have one person dissecting and then your 3 people on the inside just chilling out,
Yeah.
doing their thing. Like, it's a very consistent thing that you have to do. You don't need to panic about it. You just need to do your job and rely on your teammates to have done their job.
Yeah.
Like,
they
you don't
haven't-
have to micromanage them.
Yeah.
If they haven't, we'll know about it.
Yeah, we'll
It's
know,
fine.
yeah. And like
And
if
we'll
someone
be able to solve it for next time.
Yeah, like, and if someone like keeps making the same mistakes, then we know that they don't know what to do.
Yeah, and that's fine because then we can fix it.
Yeah. Like if someone consistently makes the same, like if the same person is constantly making the same, like well, not really the same mistake, but like someone who's always making,
Yeah.
no, it's always one side. It's like dunking late or sending wrong shapes. Then like yeah, they don't know what to do, and we'll repeat what has to be done. But a lot of time people
I
don't
mean, to
want
be
to
honest,
admit
when
it.
I'm doing it,
Yeah.
that you don't need any talk for the people who get
Yeah.
yoinked. They don't need to talk at all.
Mm-hmm.
The only call out you need for that entire encounter until you get to the yoinks is like until you get to the bit where you're being shaped,
Yeah.
is the order of the statues. That's all you need,
Yeah.
because then the people inside can already see them. The people outside know what order the statues need to be in, and that's it.
Yep.
Um,
Everyone said be quiet. Yeah.
yeah, so the thing
sheets.
about needing to be talked through it thing is like that is a practice thing.
Yeah.
Because mostly it's like you're just following the same instructions every time. It's like you'll have two shapes. Hi, Arctic. Yeah, is that you have two shapes in your room. Most of the time, one of them will be yours and one of them will be not yours. You pick up the shape that is not yours and you give it to the person it belongs to.
Yeah. You're like literally giving them their thingy.
Yeah,
It's one of the sheets. Oh, there it is.
because the whole point is to give everybody, like, to put everybody on the same starting point, right? So
Yeah.
you want everybody to be at a point where they've all got their own shapes. And that way you know, because you know that to get out you need to not have your own shape. So the reason it works is you've sort of made like a baseline where everybody's got their own shapes, so they know that they have to give one each to the other people, and that's it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And like people are really good at making it sound really scary and complicated, but it's literally like you look at your shapes that you have, you pick up the one that's not yours and you give it to the person it belongs to, and then you give one shape each to the other two people of your shape. So like you're the person with the square statue, so you're like, aha, I am the giver of squares. And you give a square each to the other people, and everybody does their job, and you'll have two shapes in your room. You'll pick those up and combine them, and you can leave.
Yep.
That's
People
it.
overcomplicate it so bad.
Yeah,
Milo clueless. Yeah, we had to. Milo hasn't finished it.
What
we need to do it in
I
Milo.
had to attain as the years unfolded.
Harris
What
is.
else besides my death? Evil wrath fails to test her strength
Wow.
out of fear of her own mortality.
Man,
She wants me to turn away from our logic out of liar's love.
liars love.
In
Help
my
me.
resurrection, I only see her failure. Hers and mine.
Man,
In you, I see the strength I had that can endure forever.
well, it didn't though. Is the thing.
Yep.
We didn't find the thing, so it's got to be in the other room, I guess. The one that we didn't get.
My rating called it strategy communism. Since you first collect your shape and then give away all of your shapes. Yeah.
But yeah, it's really simple. People just have to practice it.
People just like start explaining it really badly. Like they try to overwhelm you with what's going on, and it's like no.
Like people get into like the 3D shapes and stuff, or like, oh, like this is hexahedron, and it's just a square.
Yeah, like
It's just a square.
orbicular.
Yeah, orbicular. Like it's a ball. Like
We didn't find
Like,
one of the things.
yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Right.
We go again.
Yeah.
Or do we want to go see Eris and see if that's what we can do? Like, how do we?
Yeah, there's something. A hammer's path. Eris is flat. Upgrade your pursuit. Also, close the door because Maxie has opened it because she has decided that she wants to be here. Actually, I should give her food. Maybe she'll leave then. Maxie. Yeah, you looked. Are you sniffing? You're a little the sniffer. Annoying the cat.
As ever. On the off chance that anyone can hear me rattling my tablets about take your meds if you haven't taken them yet. If you need a reminder.
Yeah, the amount of times I've seen people like start explaining Verity with like, we have to get shapes and 3D shapes and shape math and shit. Like
It's
it's
not.
not.
It's so simple.
You just separate it into 2 tasks. If you're inside, you're just distributing the shapes. If you're outside, you're the dissector or you're an ad clear. And like for if you're learning and there's 3 other people who know, that's you don't have to learn dissection on the first attempt, obviously. But not even that is very difficult overall.
Yeah, this is why I won't teach it in one sitting.
Yeah. Verity is it's kind of like Vault in Last Wish. Like it's just happens too late in the raid.
Oh, I'm twitchy.
Okay, Sloane takes a look at the osseous spine you've brought her. That's another piece of it for sure. This piece is blunt, it wants to crush. Sloane shakes herself. I have few recommendations. If you want to see about fitting this into your weapon, most in a good place when you're well armed. Path of Ambition upgrades. But I'm on the other path. Did I have to do the reputation full? Hammer in Destiny? What? What is this? No. Upgrade in pursuit of the Path of Ambition. So we need one of the fragments. I can go back to the other.
Yeah, I'm just doing the ambition path right now.
Yeah, I'm rank 12 on the resolve, and I'm rank 4
I'm rank
on this.
2 on ambition. Check resolve.
Oh, it requires level 12 Path of Ambition? Holy shit. Okay, so it'll take a bit.
What's that? Oh, for the quest. Yeah.
Yeah, it requires us to be level 12 of Path of Ambition. Level, okay, you're at 11. Alright. Gonking Gourds? 2 out of 3. Okay, so basically yeah, so we have to get to 12 to get that done. That's fine, because we still have to do...
Yeah.
I have to find one more of the shits. So it must be on
still find another one.
it must be on the zone that we didn't get.
Yeah.
Well, here we go back in.
I should be doing Guardian Games medal things while we're doing this. Oh well.
Yeah, I forgot. I even swapped my cloak.
Sorry, I'll just put my Swarmer's bond back on.
Yeah, we could have grabbed the thingies for seasonal activity. We may be stupid.
I mean, we can do that if you want, but I'm not like particularly
Yeah,
desperate.
it's fine. I just didn't want to like load into the tower and then back out of the tower.
Yeah.
We're not min-maxing. How could we do this? It starts here again.
I mean, we can load in and out until we start
Does
in
it
the area that we've not been in.
Does it ever start in that area though? I don't think it does.
Good point.
It's usually always second or third.
Yeah.
Dire failings. Oh. Let me hit group. Okay. Bodhi, but yeah. There's one more. I know where it is. Yep. Tentacles.
Jokes that will never not be funny.
What's happening over here? Stop tethering me. Okay, I'm gonna be scrapped.
Good for you.
No. Consume.
I love that you have to eat the
Yeah, the ambition
things
ones.
now. Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, it's a big guy. Big wizard. Where did he go? You might take 1 damage. Wizard. Yeah. We're wizard.
Arctic, chiming in from the past. Help, I missed Eris so much.
She's just saying bangers. She exists to say bangers.
When I was doing the weekly thing from last week again with Cal, just Drifter's attempt at Erisisms was incredible. Like, it's so funny.
He was so funny.
Just like, ah, the hell with it, get in there and kill things,
Yeah.
or whatever.
He's normal.
I mean, to be
how
fair,
the
most
hell?
people attempting to talk like that
Yeah,
would be struggling.
it's the yaoi now.
hmm
I don't know why they are yaoi and they just are, I
You
guess.
just assume their genders.
Yeah, I did.
I saw somebody make an attack helicopter joke in
What
the year of 2025
we like? What?
the other day,
Literally teleported back to.
like 2007.
Yeah. They're just standing there. Orb.
What are people wanting it?
Not the what? It's the what now? What do you mean?
I've forgotten everything I've ever said.
The same. What did we say something? Oh, the helicopter joke? Did you guys not know about that?
Oh, about the yaoi thing.
Oh, yaoi. Yeah, usually over here it's 2 subjugators, which is obviously Yuri. But now it was 2 phalanxes, which is obviously yaoi. I'm doing the weird gender thing that people do now.
Mm-hmm. Lost him.
The two phalanxes shielding each other. But the same role. Yippee! Hive tunnels. Will my suffering never end? What do you mean?
I mean, as long as you're around Belle, probably not.
To live is to suffer. Whoa. Calm down, Oryx.
I'm fairly sure that's not his thing.
I guess, yeah.
I have not. Oh, I was going to complain, and I didn't even get the complaint out of my mouth, and it worked. I've not had special ammo since like the start, and it's just popped up to full
Nice.
with like 2 bricks at once.
Let me take that.
Wah! I mean, if they're in England somewhere anywhere near me, I guess they can try.
Wanna pull bodies local? No. Yeah, Finn can. Finn is the delivery. address.
I still haven't sent you the Zagira
I see.
number.
She's traveling somewhere.
She's somewhere.
She's somewhere. Just like the real Sagira.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely traveling. She's gone to a farm upstate or something.
Yeah, she did. I believe. Over. No, he killed my boy! Killed my boy!
Uh-huh.
Put down everything that Dreadnought throws at you, hero. Bet it's getting scared.
It's getting scared. The Dreadnought? I don't think the Dreadnought's getting scared of me. Yay, stasis. But she's on that cool ranch in the pale heart with the smoke faces coming out with the loving wife and child. Yeah? Sakira's loving wife and child. So there's definitely not any in this area. Because we would have seen it by now.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want that chest. If I can.
Sorry, I'm pulling receipts out of my backpack now. I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, that might be it.
We can all track Sagira together.
Uh-huh. Ellie Force. No, I won't do that. It's a long number, you're fine.
Being so logic. Oh, it's a large pod jumping out of the window? Why?
I mean, that makes sense with it being,
Where is... I might actually get that zone then. I have no health. Traits are expensive.
I do have low health. I'll fix that.
I think it's big and pot shaped then.
I'll let you go look for stuff. I'm gonna send you the link. Let's see where Segura is.
We will find her. It's probably gonna be like one of those shipping things where it's like not telling you anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, she's been posted, and then when it arrives, it'll be, oh yeah, she's arrived, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I just did the really impressive thing of typing in Segura into the reference number section.
I mean, they should know.
They should know.
They should know.
406.
The Sagira is just like a tiny little, not the charm, like the little...
What do you mean you don't recognize the number?
What? They gave it the wrong number. She's lost forever in the dark corners of time.
No, I just typed it in wrong. There we go. They should have known anyway.
Yeah.
Well, this morning at 7:43 local time, item has left the Overseas International Processing Center.
They've processed her.
Mm-hmm. So she's in Zagreb right now.
Yippee! She's on her way.
Which for some reason the postcode
Like
is...
cheese.
No, processed cheese not good. It's taken them long enough though, bloody hell. I posted it on Wednesday.
Yeah, it do be like that. It's literally the same whenever I sending something, anything to Bilo. It's like, I send it, and then like 3 days, it's still in my country, and it's like, what are you?
Yeah.
What is
I
happening?
mean, it took 24 hours for it to go from arriving at Langley to leaving Heathrow, to leaving Heathrow, getting on a hairy plane.
On the cheaper one?
And then, so that was a Friday at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And then this morning at 7 a.m. it was received in Croatia.
Nice. So she will be It'll take her another 3 days to get to me, probably.
And then you'll
jumping
get
out
to
the
spend
window,
a week
great.
doing the dance around the. Well, have you delivered it? Is it out for delivery? Can I come and pick it up?
Yeah. God. The ordeal with the art books and then
Yeah.
later with Milo's package. It's like, where is it? It's literally right here. It's local.
It's like,
Local
can I
again?
just come to the post office, please?
Yeah, like I will take it. I will come myself.
Yeah.
It's very close to me. It's like literally a 5-minute drive from the where the sorting center is. Just if it's there, I'll come pick it up
Mhm.
myself. I don't mind. I am waiting in this
I'm
beautiful
waiting.
hive tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you didn't have to wait. I still
Uh,
didn't send you the link though. I have the tab open. I'll remember to do it in a bit.
But I wanted to look at the hive tunnel. We've been here.
Presumptive.
We've been here.
I make you shock so that you may continue my logic.
Maybe the last one.
And uphold
Usually is.
my law. You will take up my mantle and become me. You will remove everything that can be
Oryx.
I don't wanna, bud.
extinction to your
It's like, yeah, no, listen, like, we're not even, like, what are we?
to mine.
We need to, like, take a few notches down. Okay? Infinite enemy. This is when Milo was mad that I was killing the orb.
It's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. I am under attack by enemies.
Skill issue, frankly. You need to
They're-
kill them.
They're in the
faster.
bubble.
Well, just kill them.
I'm blinking with the bow.
Well,
Stop.
that's your problem, isn't it?
Help me, turret. Ow. There we go. Now my turret will do everything.
Does it count as linear fusion kills?
Yep. So I did a catalyst. And some bounties.
Yeah, because there's one for this, one of the seasonal challenges is linear fusion kills, and I was like, seriously, I don't kill things with linear fusion.
Yep.
I kill bosses with linear fusions.
Yeah. It's a DPS weapon. Worms! The Wiggler. It's over here. Milo's having a time with the pods. Nicole, got the challenge while grinding the Queen Breaker. Oh my god, the Queen Breaker cannon. I don't wanna do it. You died.
Yeah, I
You
was
could-
tapped out.
It was showing the Red War icon. I wanted to say you got killed by the Red War.
Mm-hmm. The entire red wall, all of it.
Upload Dreadnought. Stop with the retaliation swarm. Ass. Look at my pod boy. Where did you put the pod? Probably in
Probably was
Aegean Emperor?
Oh, here we go.
Yes! Get that. Get that pod. Get that pod.
Even though it's on its side with a big hole in it.
Yeah. Get that pod. I'm trying. I'm trying to get that.
Do you have a local garden center that might stock it?
Or just send it to Finn.
I found another worm.
You did? I'll come over. I'm opening chests with loot for no reason whatsoever.
I don't understand why, because
I don't know, they're blinking. Okay, I'm coming over to get the worm if I can even see that worm. One was listed, but I don't have it. No! This is a hate crime. I'm not opening this chest. I'm not opening this chest. I'm not opening this chest. Not open that chest.
It's in here. Can you see it?
Nope.
Not here. Just in here.
Grandma looking at the screen. I mean, it's saying there's a pop-up. There's two of them. There's two pop-ups actually. Not the pop-ups, they're like markers.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Look at him. He's taken. The Wiggler.
Hiding worm spawn. Where's the other one? I can't see
Ambitious
another pop-up in
collector.
here.
The other pop-up is somewhere there. Down. Wait. Is that
Oh, I might have
just a
that one
glare
already.
or... There it is. Osseous fragment.
Yeah, I've already got that one. Damn.
Panic response. Number 4. Maybe...
See, the problem is, like, I'd look up Iso's video, but it's been so long, I don't remember.
I think there were some that I got without you. Because I know I did
Yeah.
some...
But that means that I
like-
have to see it on my radar.
Yeah, but I don't know which ones. So I can't even... Finn, be local hunter-gatherer for worms. See, I could see that one, but not the other. Maybe did I get them then? Heresy.
Well, that's your last one, isn't it? So,
Yeah, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that gives me the emblem. Secrets. Ambitious collector. No, I need. There's more tithing worm spawn.
no, there's more worms. I mean the fragments.
Yeah, the fragments are done. Yeah. Then I just need to level ambition.
I might pull up Iso's video just to check them all in this area.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that we were good on this, but like some of them appeared after. If I remember correctly, they weren't all at the same time. Oh, free tangle. Yeah, you can check, and we can also I think return to the other one. I think. We might be able to return. I guess when we clear the...
Makes me want to do Vow every time I do this encounter.
I miss Val. Me every day.
Yeah, you only had to get
like
like 12 or something of them on the first one.
Yeah, and I got some extras
you could
because I was
still find
doing,
them.
yeah. I was just doing like stuff generally, and I would like you could see them all. I just, which is why I had 6. But we both had 16 out of 18.
Hmm.
Did we kill the woman first? This is the second area, right? So it's not gonna end us. It's not gonna let us get us out before we. Yeah. It's fairly chill. We're just not sure which ones we got, and we got some differently. No, I don't want to be suspended.
So there's 6 in each of the starting zones for a total of 18.
Nice. No! Stomp. She stopped. Whee! I look so stupid when I'm spent like this. Like a
You
cat.
do. You really do.
It's just like a cat. Scruffed.
I mean, you're a hunter.
That's
I
true.
really don't know what you expect.
Whee. We are cool.
Yeah, you're not.
We are.
Hunters are so not cool.
We are cool. Don't say that. We are so cool. We're the coolest thing in the world. Stop it! Pwee! Kill the woman. Which would you recommend next? I've got Vow, Last Wish, Garden, Left to Do. Oh, Left
Vow.
to Do, okay. Probably Vow, yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. That is my boy. Oh my lord.
What are you doing?
She hit me with the shit like 3 times in a row. Yeah, out of Vow, Last Wish, and Garden. I mean, I guess Garden would also be cool because,
Gun's the easiest of the 3.
yeah, and shortest. And you could also, obviously, it's good because you get the new weapons. The red waters.
But also, if you've not got Vow, that means you've not got the Vow weapons, and
Yeah.
they're some of like the coolest in the game.
Yeah. Cataclysmic.
Cataclysmic slaps.
with
Submission
the
is really
SMG.
good.
The glaive. You can ask Wormy about the glaive.
Got that one. Sorry, I'm just following you, so.
Yeah, okay. I can kill the woman on my own. Stop sacrificing. I'll bait switch.
Alright, I've got all the ones in this area.
My boy has his private. No, he's not here. I need to do that. I need to take this instead. Each decanter urn. Oh my god, the urns.
But yeah, it's each of the 3 starting
Oh,
areas,
you have
but not
Cataclysmic
the,
Submission. Oh yeah, Atrax. The Pantheon shit. He's gonna shops understand my visions. I need to look. Oh no. Should I take this? Oh. It's a sheeny. Not really a shiny, but it's like the double. I keep getting. I don't know what. I don't know what to put on this one. I guess I can do this, but like. Still not a single circle of life reciprocity.
Really?
Yeah. I've been focusing these
Even on the
shits.
double perks?
Yeah. I've never gotten a double perk. Auto rifle. I've actually been focusing the auto rifle for like 2 months. Wait, gate real.
What? Me fold.
Me fell?
Me fell.
Stupidest thing ever.
It's so funny.
Consult the lists. Holy shit, the lists. Yeah, Vow is pretty good, and
That
Garden.
was just really cool.
Garden is probably the easiest like to get through, so it's probably
Yeah.
also one like you just kind of like breeze.
I'm told that in my life I had a son.
Wah.
Crota, my sister tells
Yeah, there aren't any in this area.
your only moon and hollowed it with his throne.
So I guess we can restart if you want, unless you want to finish it.
I guess we can finish it.
Bear my high war upon this system.
I like how they only told him about Crota, but not about his daughters.
Yeah.
Sentimental revenge.
Or an even more important child.
Mm-hmm.
By logic,
Yeah.
the dead deserve extinction.
To be fair, I'm not sure telling him that more heresy has happened.
In his family.
Yeah.
Would make you. By the way, I had this loser son. Oh my god. I mean, both of his sons were losers, to be fair. Like, Crota failed badly, which is why he got thrown.
Yeah, but Crota wasn't a heretic.
That's true. But it still sucked. Because he disappointed his dad badly, and Horrocks threw him out by the legs. Which is really funny. It will never not be funny
Better
to me.
Norris.
No. No. Help?
Henceforth, better Nokris shall be known as Norris.
No.
Yeah.
No. This is heresy. Against
It's heresy is all this taken with the stasis shit. Go away.
heresy is that they killed my guy. Actually, why am I should be killing the orb? This is because of Milo. Milo infected me with not killing the orb. Consume.
No, I don't want it.
We are
Let me pick a thing up.
doing bad in this one, lads.
It kept putting me in the menu instead of
How much health does the orb have?
letting me pick the thing up.
Huh. Hey, big giant barrel? There we go.
I was helping.
The orb is just infinite health. Shit, son, and his own son. Ah. But his daughters were good. His daughters did everything well. As a matter of fact, he was like, Crota, go learn from your sisters. Then he did the bad thing.
I think to be fair, talking about Nokris would also involve talking about some of the shit Sav's been up to,
That's true.
which maybe would not have landed so well. You having fun with your silly bow?
Yeah. Guys love Drifter so much, yeah? Really?
No, you have to hate him on account of him looking at Eris or something,
Drifter is my
instead of Toland looking at Eris,
favorite.
which is something that completely makes any sense whatsoever.
The wheel. Oh my god, the emblem is called the wheel, the cheese wheel.
It's called the cheese wheel.
No, it's called the wheel, but like Milo's designation makes like Milo was correct.
Definitely the same thing.
Yeah. The wheel. Daughters had two aunts that were definitely positive influencers and no negative attached. Yeah. I mean, Crota was trying to be like Zivu, which is really funny. Like, I'll be like my auntie.
Well, considering how bad he was at it,
Yeah. Yeah, what in the shit took all of my health? What? Hello?
Probably all of the exploding cake and shit.
But like it never explodes that much. Like I was Echo of navigation helped me. The echo of navigation is like, sister, you're a fucking heretic, get the fuck away from me. And she's crying, wailing, pissing, shitting, and throwing up.
All at the same time.
Yeah, all at the same time.
Alright, meatball.
So many of these shit ass balls. You know, this was
Yeah?
a middle child.
Do you want to repeat that?
Shit ass balls, yeah? I am never getting monetized.
You'd be fine on Twitch.
Yeah, probably.
You can swear on Twitch legally.
I would not be fine because my wouldn't be recorded forever.
So you save
Terrible.
the thing and upload it to YouTube,
I don't want to do
like
that.
every other streamer does.
That's so much work and also like so much
Okay,
hard
but
drive
consider you
space.
could actually have. Well, no, because you only download it and save it until you upload it.
Yeah, but like then I would like forget to upload. I would have to like leave my PC on the whole time.
But consider you could actually have a whole Twitch streamer.
we don't need to do that.
I think we do. I think it would be very funny.
Oh,
And they could give you my Twitch Prime because I'm not using it.
I did not actually attack the boss a single time. I shouldn't the end.
It's fine.
There.
Congrats, you got the final.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm being thrown into the. This place is amazing.
Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't give a shit. YouTube has absolutely like wild policies on what you're allowed to monetize.
Well, I went to the postmaster.
What other heresies did I
No, Oryx,
entertain
it's
as the
fine.
years unfolded? What else besides my death?
Your death is
Zebra
not a heresy.
fails to test her strength out of fear of her own mortality. She wants me to turn away from our logic out of liar's love.
Bro.
In my resurrection, I only see her failure. Hers and mine. In you, I see the strength I had that can endure forever.
Sisters lay my cringe upon me. I'm ready to. Also, yeah, the way Sloan just sparked in.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Highly amused that I got thoughtful for that one.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice shotgun you've got there. Wonder what that is.
I can be your intern. Help. What did I do? Oh. I need two more. Which ones? I need two altars. And contender and platinum. Okay, we can go to the tower now because I have some shit in my postmaster. But that's we're not looking for
I
anything
have a solution for this.
else, right? No, no. I don't
I mean,
know.
I still need to get my
Miles is meow meow.
my one. Meow. Yeah, I still need to get my one fragment.
So we didn't get it in
No, it's not in the last room. It's only
Okay.
in the 3 starting rooms.
alright. Which means in the one with the Tormentor, I guess? But like where Ongpai's dressed like he's on a sports team, yeah.
I mean, it is a Guardian Games.
Mhm.
I had it on because I had Swarmers on. Like actual Swarmers, not the.
Let's look at Pai.
There we go.
Pai.
Although it looks good with the
And Key.
technologic robes as well.
Orang. Azira, I think, hates orange because of Pai. He's gone. I think Azira killed him.
He'll get better.
Azira made me in the pit. Leave him alone. Actually, maybe I shouldn't leave him alone.
I think it would help Azira significantly if he didn't.
Mm-hmm. He's mean to children. He should leave me alone. What is happening in here? What is
What?
this? In my fucking... Why are the adepts? Why are there adepts in here? And none of them are the ones that I won.
Well, have you considered, like,
Literally not a
making space?
Tracking. If the next one is not... I have... the amount of adepts of this rocket that I got, and not a single one had the Envious Arsenal bait and switch. Not a single one. I think we get bait and switch on
I
any.
have a suggestion.
Yeah? Play more trials?
No.
I should have played more because I had max streak. I would have gotten more ships and sparrows and depths.
Don't make me get the gifts out.
I didn't min-max my
Are the Titans feeling okay?
I can literally hear the internet dial-up buffering sound from Bell singing the adept rolls. I keep getting the same. No, we're not gonna take that. Eddie, that means I have to run. I'm not gonna be running rolling DPS. No offense, I'm going to keep that. Rolling Storm. And stats for all. We are not looking at my vault.
I think
Stats and Frenzy.
we
by this
should
way. Stats
look at your vault and delete things.
No. Oh, what the fuck? Titans?
When I lost Carlos.
What are they doing?
Is she listening to anything I say?
No, I heard you. I was just like, I don't know exactly how high the flag would be. Because I thought, like, are they feeling okay? I was like, well, you know, maybe they're leading. Whatever. Alright, let's check. Bosses and targets. Okay, good. There's no PvP Dust weekly bounty this week. Yippee!
You want
Milo?
to say that in words again?
There's no weekly Dust bounty from Ava this week that is PvP. It's just rush down and rush down, so basically you can get it.
Yeah. I don't play favorites. I love all my Titans equally. Shax.
I love that. It's so good. I love all my Titans equally. Haven't recovered. Yeah, Milo tried playing the Supremacy mode. Didn't go well.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not. I got the over-under on this year's games, but we'll see how it all shakes out. The Drifter. Is he?
In league with Prakash.
Yeah. Let's take some of these for dust. The duster.
I love the way we just have this big mesh thing above Abyss. It's
That's
very
fine.
funny to me.
So
Like, I assume it's some kind of escalator thing, but
where?
it looks very funny. The big abyss underneath it.
Oh. Oh
Like
yeah,
that.
yeah. That was always kind of like, what is
Yeah.
this for?
Like, it looks like some kind of escalatory type thing.
Yeah, probably to get things up, I guess, maybe?
Yeah.
I would assume that's how all of this platforming gets put here. And
Yeah.
Saladin's pit and gong or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Marlboro
Out
man.
of Jax's storage cupboard.
Just
There's no data like encrypted data.
You thought there was a 100 death squad in comp? With Lizzie Supremacy random forum poster? Literally though. But like, no, when I played on my Titan, I got 3 Warlock enemy teams. It was just Warlocks. And I'm like, where are you guys coming from? Go away. Where are the hunters? I wanna punch them.
I mean, all I've seen people complaining about is the fact that there's no warlocks in PvP. So
Yeah, I literally had three warlock teams. It was absurd. And they mercied the 2 games, and they were like glitching as hell. Like one of them was genuinely connecting from like Zimbabwe or something. I don't know. Like, it's just like I would hit them, and then like nothing would happen, and they would like be on the other side of the room, and then I would get like the tick of the damage. And I was like, what? I also once killed somebody
Best crypt arcs.
by like hitting them like I hit like the wall next to them, and it gave me a headshot. I was like, what? I did not hit that guy at all. It was that glitchy. Had one game versus work. It was on a Twilight Gap. My abhorred. No. I literally had 3 as a Titan. As a hunter, I was against Warlocks once and Titans twice, I think. And as a Warlock,
you can
I was
only
against
do it if you're
hunters the whole time. And I was like, okay, man. They're just it was the hunter death squads. The hunter are invisible. Most of them weren't even using the invisibility. A lot of them were using arc bullshit. Alright, we need to go grab another thingy for Finn.
Yep.
Hopefully, not like 3 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to get... how do we get the outside bit? Because you can check Isos.
Yeah.
Because that's one we didn't check with the... thing. With the guide. Track your item. Rejecting everything. I can put the site in Welsh.
The post office site.
Yeah. Alright, so it's... Okay, so I guess... Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, because it was like 7 o'clock this morning, so
Yeah.
presumably it would have been moved somewhere a little bit.
Yeah, it would have been put on a box. To go to my town, actually. No, okay, so not this one.
No.
I'll restart us then, so we don't waste too much time. I finished all my work for today, so I'm silent. So if I'm silent too long, it's certainly possible I've conked out at my desk.
Sleep a thing. Where's Serena when you need her?
Yeah, we need to get you like a gaming laptop or something. So you can play Destiny.
Mm-hmm. Or just an Xbox.
Yeah, so you can play Destiny. Yeah, we have to be because you have to be on the same platform.
Bracken wants to do Root of Nightmares.
I want to do Root of Nightmares. What?
Get a better load in.
Do I need to give you the lead?
Skill issue.
What do
I
you
don't
mean
think it'll make a difference.
skill issue?
Skill issue. Find a better part of the Dreadnought.
I'm trying. By telling that to Davin. You're loading us in badly. Land better.
Bracken says Saturday around like 4. That's 11. So 12 for you.
That's fine. It's Saturday. That'll be Sunday, 12 for me, actually. But, like, I count that as Saturday.
Bracken,
Yeah.
who lives in Toronto.
Oh, is it... Yeah, but that's for me.
Oh
yeah.
wait, I'm doing the time backwards. Yeah, okay, so it'd be 10-11 p.m. So
Yeah. All right, that's good. That's fine. I will leave trials for a little bit
uh-huh.
to do the raid. Actually, I don't have to sweat for trials anymore because I got the ship. Can you please load in normally? Why do you need trials? Why? Everybody's asking me why. It depends. It depends on the weapon. It depends on the weapon. If it's shit, it depends on the weapon and the map. If it's if it's a shit weapon but a good map, I might still play. If it's a shit map but good weapon, maybe. If it's a shit weapon and shit map, then I probably won't. If it's
Well, Charlie says it's Radiant Cliffs.
shit, I like Radiant Cliffs.
Apart from the sun.
Apart from the sun, we also. It's not here, right?
I don't know in this one. I'll pull a video up.
Okay. Chat, we're never getting her back in a while. No, we will. We will. I miss my silly boy. I need to get his armor done. I need to unlock the squid, so I can make a layered of the squid. Yeah, I love Radiant Cliffs. If it's Radiant Cliffs, then I'll play. I mean, I play on Friday. Anyway. And we'll see. There's so many of the. It's too far. No, he can. No, he can get him. It's the Yowie. It's the Yowie. Huh? I can't see. Stop! Oh my lord. I'm fighting for my life. This is just like Dominant, the Crucible and the fire team. Fighting demons. No one else is struggling. Stop! Why? I want to see. Hello?
I don't think you're allowed.
Is this guy finished? Okay. Ooh. No, I wanna because he's not letting me trench battle him.
Got the last one.
Yes! Oh my god. Literally out there fighting demons. Just fighting battles that the rest of us can see. I was like, what the hell's going on? Like, there's nothing there. Just like, please, somebody help me. Thanks. The horrors.
I was like, why am I here with her?
Beans. Why am I doing this subjective? We found the thingy.
I don't know.
I didn't even finish that.
What is when we see an objective?
Yeah. Literally, these two, when they see objective, it's like, no matter how stupid it is to go to the objective, they immediately go to the objective, and they're like, we die!
But we capped the objective.
Yeah.
Hashtag worth it, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I was like,
Is there a reason you're still
guys.
doing it?
I don't know.
You have fire team.
I know. But like, I can't leave mid killing this soldier.
Why?
Maybe, I don't know, I just feel, it feels bad. It feels disrespectful.
Are you being empathetic to the ogre?
Ads, yeah. No. The ads are here. They showed up. Ads made dinner, and only I showed up. There's so many of these tanky shits. There's another older. Oh.
Yeah, you see what I have to live with.
Yippee! I need consumable
we don't
goopies.
we don't need to collect the collectibles.
Wah! There, my son. She's that gif of that mascot running through a field of explosions. So true. You can see you hate them. No. What are we doing? Look, I did this.
Is there not another quest step?
No, it's Hammer's Path.
No,
We have
okay.
to just upgrade Path of Ambition.
Which is going to be a thing that takes a while. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's apparently up until rank 12.
Yeah.
And I'm at rank 4 or 5 now. So I guess, yeah, it unlocks, or like maybe at the end. We can go, aren't there other catalysts for the cheese wheel? Where is my cheese wheel?
Milo understands me.
Finn has to stop belching things. I have to try. Help! They're killing me. Live. Look at the cheese wheel, Milo. Distracting Milo with the cheese wheel. The ordeal to get Milo on the cheese wheel was so funny. It was like, I'm trying to get my cheese wheel. There are two catalysts available for the cheese wheel from 2 independent quests. Okay. Do we have to do more of the realize, I guess, for it? Maybe reshape. Wait, I can't have that in my arms. SMG. So I can at least put the panic response 4. Yeah, because I don't have any of the catalysts. Where do we get the catalysts? Is this cheese in any way? Rejecting the no, Milo rejected the cheese wheel. Do you want the answer? Do we know the answer? Like, is it some kind of a secret? Also, when was available last week? It's unintuitive for acquisition. Which that explains why I don't have any of them. Activities.
Yeah, I also don't have any.
Root of so well, if it's unintuitive, then you can tell us. I think it's not like the.
I can look it up real quick.
Yeah, I can join that Root of Nightmares. Expert Court of Blades? That's wild. Like, that seems like such a weird place to put it in, I guess. I would never have thought of that. I would absolutely not think of that ever. We just need to complete it, or do we need to like do something special in the Court of Blades? I would assume just completion. Okay. To unlock the quest. Alright. Where's blinking? Do I have any of that? Nope. I guess we can do one Court of Blades then, and then we can call it, because we've done most of the stuff. Easy 20-minute adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I'll put my Healy hat on then. And probably Song of Flame. Oh, it's a speed thing though, isn't it? So I might want Needle Storm.
Yeah, I might also want something that kills faster than drawing a bow every single time. Sorry, Arctic. But it is what it is. Which one do I use? I want to try my new Fatebringer. And then put a special. And don't worry about it, Arctic. I didn't say anything. Have my name? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's totally okay. It's totally fine. Oops, that was a wrong thing to press. We'll go here and with your PP weapons. Okay. I said that I need something that kills faster than a bow. I'm sorry. It's my birthday. You have to tell. It is not your birthday. It is literally not your birthday.
We know it's not your birthday. Because we know when your birthday is.
Yeah. You should be sorry. No. Bow is too slow for expert. Court of Blades. You'll see. We're gonna get blown up. Are there champions in expert?
Probably.
I'm with Arctic. Milo is literally just here to... This is the Zero and Coyote agreeing.
It's like a month until your birthday.
Yeah. Finger. Yippee! Thank you, Milo. No. They are conspiring against me. It is not... What are you blinking for? Oh. Thought it was weird blinking. Court? Okay, let me just check. Expert. Barrier and unstoppable.
I've got overload.
I have unstoppable fusion. And I can get barrier...
I can do radiant
Pierce
barrier.
side- I mean, guess I can put double special and die? I guess?
Hold on, I've just got to undo all of my thingy to take overload machine gun off.
Couldn't solo and AFK'd out the timer for 10 minutes. It's a bit shameful. Listen. Guilt tripped and drag. I mean, if you take... But the barrier is more obnoxious. The obnoxious bench. Let me at least put my tenacious. If it's somewhere. Grandma staring at the monitor. Someone help me find my... Someone help me find my rocket sidearm. And it's that meme with the 10,000 candles. Oh. There it is. There it is. Just in case. Bye. Orang. Why are we guilt tripping me? See, they're killing Coyote again in the music channel.
Good. Alright, I've dicked around with my loader.
Tough, I'm with the Zero. Think of a guilt trip for a bit, but I physically can't do it. Help me. Don't be mean to her. They're killing her.
I mean, I can run double special and we'll see how it goes.
I can also run double spec. I'll start with this and then we'll see. I can just. I don't
Yeah.
think it's not locked. It's not locked. Activity rules. Martyr, Shilifos, rune rules. Okay, special difficulty escalating. Void surge, arc surge. Which is grenade launcher, which is why I want to keep my grenade launcher. Mal is man standing.
What do you say, Arc Surge?
Yes, arc and void.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Court of Wrathborn? I don't like that. There's no way I queued up for normal excision and just got to try and filling it GM. That's still bugged? That's so funny.
I still need to do
Yeah. I need to do it for you. It was really fun.
Grandmaster GM, Grandmaster.
We did it in
Excision.
like... we did it in 6, I think?
Wasn't it when it was bugged though?
No, it was after, like, we were just doing normal GM. We loaded into
Right.
GM. I think it was 6 of us. And people were like, I don't think we're gonna do it. And then we died instantly as we spawned in. And everybody wanted to give up. And I was like, no, listen. We just spawned in badly. It was, like, we weren't, like, aware of what's going on. Let's just try it again. And we did try again. We won. And I was like, it's winnable. If you don't give up on the first
Yeah.
hurdle.
To be honest, you'd probably be alright doing it in ADG.
Yeah, I was thinking about do
like
Worm
if
Run,
you
yeah.
set up an
12.
event on like a weekend,
Yeah, for sure.
um,
People will hop on. It's really, really
sort
fun
of
to
like
do it in with a full.
afternoon America time, evening Europe time,
Yeah.
you should be
We
get a
could
decent
probably
number of
grab
people.
some- That would be That would be like morning for Australians.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
Mm.
it's
I'm ready, by the way. So
that's
whenever
usually
you,
a decent thing. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. It's not like we'll get a third, so maybe they have an anti-barrier.
I have antivirus. I'm just grumpy about it.
I can put it in as well. It's just
Yeah,
I was
I mean
stuck
I've
with
got
this.
Radiant as well. I took Overload off my machine gun, so if I need to, I can Radiant machine gun.
All right.
I can't guarantee whether I'll get Radiant for you because I don't know if I'll get kills with the Radiant. But
It's fine. It's fine. I'll have volatile. Volatile also does it. Yeah, a 12 GM worm excision would be fun, I think.
yeah, I think it's mostly just a case of getting as many people as you can.
Yeah. It can definitely be done with like even half of that.
Yeah.
So you should be good.
My verses are bloated with lies.
Yeah, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
Wrong for the stars.
Ah.
The fundament is my calling.
He wants to go
Hello?
back to the
And the
fundament?
taken throne is yours.
No,
Long
I don't.
live the queen.
What?
Okay.
What is he on about? Is he okay?
He wants to go home.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell him that it doesn't exist
Alright.
anymore, but
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, it's there, I guess. Also, we don't have a third. It's
Not
no-
much made.
Yeah. Oh, winnable. It was a Mind's Bane.
At least it reminded me to put the new thingies on.
Being near allies will initiate a take and purge. Find safety in separation. Hazard isolate. Okay, I can do that.
Oh boy.
Me.
Challenges gain immunity when together entering a ceremonial ring will draw one away. Okay.
These are working against each other.
Well, no, because that's the challenges.
Oh, there's challenges. Okay. Wrathborn. I don't like that. Oh. Oh dear.
He sure is going. Cog Bonebreaker.
Know that I must know the truth.
No.
It is cowardice to stay.
Holy shit. He's killing her again.
He's killing all of them.
Where is this bro going?
Knight at Arms.
Calm down. There's a dude. There's two of them. Welcome back.
It's one down.
Died 2020. born
Ah,
2025.
shit. I'll be up in 10.
Can res you, but I can't invis you when I res you.
Wait.
Come on, bitch. Stop hiding.
It's literally behind the dude. Do not look at me. The ogre is looking at me. Can you hear this one? Cog. Bone breaker. Oh. Have fun over there.
If
Not
by
really.
fun you mean die, yeah.
What the hell is what the shit?
He's taken orbs of spawning in possibly the worst places they could.
He is, yeah.
Almost like it's designed.
Alright, his shits are respawned. I would like some ammo to drop at some point in this earth.
Yeah.
On this IO, I guess. Well, that's heavy ammo. There is special over there.
I mean, I can put thingy on, but
Yeah, I have a special finish shot, just like I'm trying not to go too close to the enemies because they hurt.
Yeah.
Consume. Yippee. Me hiding in this tunnel.
also consume.
What? Just fucking more. Oh my lord. Unstoppable Orger. Where did he go?
It's you, I believe.
What the shit? Why he jump?
Oh, there's two of them.
There's two of them.
No, thank you. Wah! He's chasing
Oh my
me.
god! That's unnatural! Right. I won't let that. Thank you. I'm gonna stay in the thingy. Can they piss off? Okay, that is actually not good because
They ate my super.
it pushes them together.
So is he standing in the circle?
Yeah. Sending the circle is to...
Oh, I see. It makes them leave the circle.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Ma'am? Yep. What the shit? No.
They really are. Do not separate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we get that. And something. Well, I mean, if we do only one encounter, that's fine.
Shard of Hesra.
Bro is shield bane?
Chunky. Yeah.
Shield bane. No, That was not where I was meant to put that.
Stop it.
Get him. Get my shit up. We are in the. They're going into the tether. Thank you. What else are we killing here?
I don't know.
It says 0 out of 0.
Clearing up. Yeah.
Did it bug it? Bug? Is that an Oaha? I'm gonna change by an ogre, yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep.
I think we're trapped on IO forever.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh wow!
No, let me up, bitch.
Oh wow! Wasn't as bad as I expected actually.
Yeah. You can't. They blocked. You can't see anything because it's in the shit. I mean,
Dark upstairs.
yeah, because it do be anomaly. Get trap binges.
Bingus.
Spoingus, maybe even. Can I get anywhere else? I mean, at least we're trapped in Aya, so we can kind of explore. Keep
No,
on
I
here.
can't go anywhere. I just get suffocating terrored.
Wait. I mean, I guess it'll pull us out when the timer runs out, but like,
I guess, yeah. I did enjoy us prepping like a GM though.
yeah.
It's funny.
I mean, it would increase the difficulty after.
Yeah.
Bingus. Shame load gun. Also, yeah, new dialogue in Court of Blades.
Mm-hmm. Guess we'll have to do it. Some more. What a shame. I do like it. It's fun. It's sort of like the opposite of the Nether. Like it's fast-paced.
Yeah. It'll only pull you when it registers encounter completion, I think. So it's not gonna register this as an encounter completion. So what happens when we get down to countdown 0?
Oh, it might do the final round thing. I guess we can see it's only another minute.
Yeah, it's only a minute, yeah. Depends how it breaks. Damn it. Plant.
I will never understand why people feel the need to put decline to things unless they've specifically been invited or they said they were gonna
Yeah.
and then had to leave. Like,
Yeah, like the
you
client
don't-
is... You don't have to, like, say no, like, it's...
if all 500 people in the server did that,
Yeah!
it would make it kind of unusable. Like, you don't have to put declined unless you've already signed up for it and then go, shit, actually I can't make it.
Yeah, so then you kind of like telling people, okay, I used to be
Yeah.
here, but, like, I can't.
Yeah, like you weren't imagining things, there was someone else here. My eye is twitching.
It's kind of cool, though, the way it looks, like it's not... Like, there's no skybox.
You know what would be cooler?
What?
If we could see Mercury?
Why would you say that? I never thought about that.
Maybe...
I literally not
maybe
even
that-
once.
Maybe that's why we can't see Mercury here. Because it would be so fucking dark. Because there's no natural light apart from the sun.
That's
And
true.
there's no light apart from the sun.
Oh.
My compulsion to leave. The taken throne is sharp and sleek
What is bros...
under you.
Am I...
I think you
Why?
Am I... I'm sorry. Is this rated PG-13? Because
I was gonna make a joke about the throne thing, but like, he said that.
he said... Are you found artificial sun? Please use it.
Oh, that's the... It's the ornament for Lodestar.
All right. Oh yeah.
We might need to restart.
Yeah, we borked it completely and utterly and
I
totally.
don't know how.
I didn't.
Did the knight disappear for you? The wizard was there, but the knight was gone.
Oh, did he? I didn't even. I thought you just killed him.
I thought you killed it.
Oh, I thought you killed it.
Because it had like full health and then disappeared, and I was like, I thought you killed that thing.
Reason says Zira is gonna kill him again. Or reasons for Zira hating Oryx, flirting with Jay. Maybe the suppression on the nights when they were dying? Maybe?
I gotta go send an out of context screenshot to Cal real quick.
Absolutely. This is gonna be a banger on Tumblr. I need to post them later. That's why I took a screenshot so I can get a clean dialogue. Like what? Like they knew what they were writing. Like there's no fucking way that they thought that we wouldn't be having thoughts.
My verses are bloated with lies.
Yeah.
I long for the stars. The fundament is my calling.
Oh no, the shock.
And the taken throne is yours. Long live the queen.
Why the queen?
You think King might be a gender neutral title?
Oh my god, he says it to me! Did he tell you long live the king?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me long live the queen.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, I didn't even...
I thought you said why long live the king.
Yeah, no, I said like why long live the queen? Because I was like, why is he talking about a queen? But he's talking about me. What? Bro?
Gaze of the deep. Avoid the... Okay, eyeballs.
Eyeballs?
Yeah, the suffocating terror eyes.
The eyeballer.
Elemental. Match game. Match game died 2022.
Match game died 2020. Born 2025. Oh? Oh, it's the same dialogue, okay. Like how she's yelling, like, brother, you're leaving us again?
I must know the truth. It is cowardice to stay.
The shield heals the boss? Oh,
What in the shit?
Christ.
So I can't hit him with the... What is this troll doing? What the dog doing? Nightmare Wizard, yeah, that's true. Nightmare Wizard is hitting me with the damage. So is... Can we damage them? Okay, we're not damaging. No. Stop healing. Where is your faith in the sword logic? Cheater.
Welcome home, cheetah.
Oryx said us. Be like. Let's have void shields. Yippee! Consume. I don't know if we need this, but whatever. Go my scarab.
Arc shield, I don't have arc.
Same. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Consume.
I'm out of one kind of ammo.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, hello.
Barrier man. Just a second.
Well, that's great. I've got no ammo left.
That's fine. That's fine. Winnable. I have a volatile.
It's alright, I got it. Anti-barrier machine gun. Didn't need this item.
Suffocating terror. The eyeball is looking at me.
It's not a problem if the eyeball's looking at you. You just gotta not look at it.
But I like looking at the eyeball.
Could not be me, honestly.
We need to have these eyeballs in the silo.
And freaks who like eye contact be like,
They're just silly eyeballs. I'm gonna die, maybe. It's possible. Oh my god, that's an eyeball!
surprised.
Right in front of me. There's still a there's a barrier guy. Well, now he moved, of course.
Yeah, I see it.
Trying to get volatile. There we go. There we go. Volatile works. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it would work on a grenade launcher, but it works well. Oh my god, that's an eyeball.
You sound surprised every time you see it.
Yeah. Nice respawn. No.
I am so close to being out of ammo.
Yeah, me too. I need special. Oh, there it is. There's like 17,000 bricks here.
Wish that were me. Oh, there's some down
What's a
there.
blades void? So true.
Milo said using eBay in 2025.
For pots?
Make sure you type in pots and not pot, right?
There was a thing. There it is. What?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
How? Zivu? We need to calm down.
She's not coping very well, I
She's
think.
the opposite of coping. She's like, I will kill you again, and then you will be my brother. Why don't we get ammo? Defeating combats without dying to receive a permanent damage buff. I will actually take that. And I can... Synaptic Spear. Quickly. I have it on.
Special ammo when defeating combatants with grenades.
It's running out.
Melees. Yep.
Navigation. We thought it meant traveling, but actually it's navigating the hellscape that is his family.
When I depart,
Oh,
the High War
thank you.
will be your inheritance. This court is my love of you, sister.
What? Oops.
What?
What?
I spit on you even as I swear I wouldn't. Jesus Christ.
What?
She's not coping.
She is not doing
Yet
well.
I've learned nothing since then. So I must go. This is my nature, little sister.
Little sister! You can't change it, is the thing, Oryx. Like, we don't have to be, we don't have to...
Oh, no thank you.
Yeah. I'm just chilling in the air. Oh my god, that's a crystal. Let's avoid crystal. These are all guardians.
I love dark/light blades, whichever one these guys are. Dark blades.
Ascendant. Blade man. Why do I even need this? This is gonna kill me.
No. Yeah.
What's this? Oh, those are the disappearing ones. They do a lot of damage. Me not even using guns. I'm just using random relics and artifacts that I found on the ground. No.
I don't like the fact that they're damageable despite having
Yeah.
immune shields.
Let me move, let me move. Wait, think. Bro! See, I could
Finch, do not turn invisible.
hit that shit.
There's one over there, watch out.
Yeah. I can turn invisible, but not them. Oh my god, he doesn't have a head. He's
Yeah.
dead, he's dead, he's dead. No. No, bro. The escaper. Oh god. Oh, he's coming, he's coming! Ah! Did I even? No, that didn't hit him. Bitch.
Careful.
There's something over here. Oh, he's gonna appear here, I guess. Yeah. What
Yeah.
the shit?
These are even more annoying than the ones in
Yeah.
Final Shape Mission. At least they are sort of predictable with their movement.
Oh, they got frozen. Okay, one of them is.
I think that was the second one.
Yeah. Oh my lord! I didn't even see him here.
Display of might. Okay.
Bro, and those 3 wizards. Those are huge wizards. Help me, guy.
Death Singer Trio.
There's a barrier.
Yeah, I got it.
Isn't the tether? The tether.
Oh, there's
Oh
no
shit! I
time
didn't
to
get
reload.
the. Oh, there it is. There it is.
I got it.
Theoretical arsenal. Again. There's another one.
Can't hit because the big guy's in the way.
Yeah. I'm hitting him from this side. Troll be gone. I should get him.
There we go.
But what if I don't die? There's so many dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Display of might. Hello. Oh, they gave me special. Stop going to my hidey hole. Not allowed to be here.
We got about 50 seconds to kill him.
That's okay.
Music slabs,
Yeah.
by the way. Hive Wizard resurrected?
What? What do you mean?
Is that Hive Wizard resurrected
Yeah, I
and
saw
one
it.
of them's come
Well, I
back?
don't understand what. Huh? Pritk. That's signature. What? She's.
Yes, they are the sovereign presumptive. You see, Queen, presiding over the High War is
Oh,
your natural
you see, yeah, he called me
state.
queen. What?
What is happening?
My brother doesn't love easily, but you are his. Oh my god, you're his killer?
Yeah.
Steer from the OG Court of Oryx. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you have to kill all three of them at the same time. That's cool, though.
Well, we get another round because we have 13 seconds left, so it's gonna be the final one as well.
Yeah.
So you get this. Obsessed. At 2. Sentence Slayer. I have to... Well, I'm hopelessly dependent on the Synaptic Spear, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm just trying to forcibly adopt a Guardian. He's so obsessed. He is absolutely obsessed.
I will also have a Synaptic Spear. Why not?
Yep. Ah.
Oh boy. Also, we can't be too close to each other because of the bound thing.
Oh, there's
The
dudes
not the
again.
bound one. The
Seeing your glory furthers my compulsion to leave. The taken throne is sharp and slick.
why is he saying this?
I think you lust for it.
Bro?
I really don't. I really don't.
What do you mean? You don't? Goodbye, everybody. What's going on over there? Crystal! These are all guardians. Keep down here's squad 9. Can I have health? Oh, there it goes.
You can when I run out of speed.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Ew! What's that? What's that? No, sir! 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 No, not explode. Oh my god, there's a guy here.
Where are you?
I am there! What is happening with the crystals? I think a big man jumped up there to your location. No, he disappeared.
Yeah, it
Okay.
sounded like it. There was a reason I jumped down.
There he is. Stop going invisible!
Rage coming from you.
Yeah, well, I can be invisible. Can't get me on the statue. He's good. Okay, maybe he can. I wanna consume. And some spots. What are these?
What? Is it a taken orb?
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
That's the thing that kills you if we're too near each other. That things are spawning.
Ah.
It's what killed me earlier because I wasn't sure if it was one that you're supposed to run into or not. I was like, well, I'll see.
Almost killed me just now.
Yep.
Where's the other knight?
I'm looking.
Because I cannot find him. And he's very low HP somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, just a minute.
Yippee.
I designed this court for Zeus's love. When I'm gone, it will belong to her. An endless cycle of sword logic.
That's interesting. That's actually that actually sucks bad because that would give her another throne world.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks bad.
Because it's yeah.
Oh, that sucks bad. No, actually, Oryx, I'm taking your offer. I'll be your queen. And I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Yep. No. I'll freaking.
Mr. Mage, where's your boss damage spell?
We flawlied.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we flawlied.
Wait, no, I died.
Not
No,
in
that
this
was
run.
in the other one. That was in the other
run.
one, yeah.
And we got 3 rounds, which is pretty good considering we are duoing this.
Well, we got the thing for 5 challenges.
Got this. I got this done, and I got this done. The painful shot. No. And that's how this ends. Like, I mean, we wouldn't give her throne world.
It seems like a really bad idea. After everything that Eris went through to...
Yeah, it feels like it wouldn't end with that. Because I would like kind of... I mean, wait, we didn't get what we were supposed to get... the quest for the slab, for the cheese. Do we have to go to... maybe... talk to the slab?
We'll be right back because Grant's going to bed.
Mm-hmm. He's like a really aggressive salesman. With runs twice. No. Got critical info, I'm so sorry. No, no problem. We were chilling. So I suppose it has to be something else on top of doing the expert court. You have to have the SMG equipped? Oh, that changes a lot. We might, I'll probably... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I would never go into expert coil blades. Yeah, I would never go into expert coil blades with that equipped because it's not. It doesn't have any mods. SMGs don't have mods. So that means that there's nothing here. I can take this. Using a grenade ability removes a stack of suffocating terror. That's interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna keep that and mission collectibles. Okay. It's why it's why you FK'd. I mean, I guess if we do it with a full group, it should be fine. We just kind of... It's probably not gonna be the best ever, but at least it's gonna be doable. Yeah, it does make sense that you would equip that and then it would give you... I just never would have gone... Like, it's not a bad gun, it's a great gun, it's just it doesn't have any mods on, so I would be very... And that would mean that I wouldn't be able to take this, which means that I would have to put something else on. I would probably put a rocket launcher so I wouldn't have unstop. Yeah. It's a lot of micromanaging then. Recycled. And offhand. No, we can do better. Since we don't need that, I'm gonna go to the tower. Going King Finn around. Titans do be pogging this day.
How can I help?
Court. Is this some kind of
trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
curated role? Promises? No. No.
Goodbye.
My meager medals. Keep away, hatchling. Why is that shit range all the time?
Your famous guardian.
Stinking up the grammar.
If I could help you, it would be
What do I have?
just
Arc final boss. Wait. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so it's 5. I would be. I think it would need 15 ranks because 5 is 1, so 10 is 2, and then 15 would be 3 for the hammer.
to keep that cape clean, dear.
Yeah, it's a yeah. Yeah. It's fine. With like it doesn't go too slow. Medallions. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's
I
meant to be
return.
the whole episode. Yep. Which a lot of people are gonna be confused about. They'll be like, "There's a quest. It has to be done today, in one day, in an hour, even."
People having tantrums.
They probably will be, because of the new Barrow Diet thingy, the Hammer's Path.
Yeah.
Because you need to rank up quite high with the ambition.
Yeah.
And like it's obviously meant to be like as you're using the weapon and upgrading it over the season. It's But what about I want it today, forever, immediately, right away. Also, yeah, we didn't get the catalysts because we need to have the gun equipped in Expert Court of Blades.
But my beautiful,
Yeah. Which I guess
my beautiful trace rifle.
yeah. Which is yeah, I didn't even cross my mind because it doesn't have a mod on, so
Yeah.
but yeah, we'll have to do that with that to get the catalysts, which
Right.
I guess in 3 then, because
Yeah.
it's actually not too bad overall.
No, I was expecting it to be worse.
Yeah. It's just kind of like heals good, man.
Really good.
French people? What? Everyone's talking in chat. Suddenly chat is popping. Wonder you can stop it later in the week. Yeah, sure. That info. No, it's fine. This Titan wants to kick me. I would
Trials
never.
Titan.
Yeah, I would never have even like figured that I have to take the.
I mean, I was gonna ask, and then I was like, that seems like a bit of a over the top requirement.
Yeah, it makes sense that why would drop from it then? Like you bring it there and then
Yeah.
it drops, but like I wouldn't have taken it there because like it's a good gun. It's just I can't take the exotic heavy then,
Ah, right, yeah.
and then I can't have
I didn't have an
unstop
exotic gun.
Yeah, I can take an unstop linear. I would have to take something different. Like it would completely mess up my whole. And then there's
Yeah.
and then there's Italian. What is what is happening? Everyone, welcome to EU, to the European server.
Brussels be like,
I was in French, and then salutations, and then Italian. Big. What is happening? What is going on? It's the EU o'clock from the UN in the tower.
I mean, the European Union, surely.
Yeah.
Or at least, or maybe the Council of Europe, not to be confused with the European Council.
Yes. Which is always funny when Anna talks
We,
about
we,
that.
we have several of them. They all
It's-
do different things.
Yeah. Start the rain, my friend. Are they actually in a group? They are. It's 4 of them. Oh, they're all in the same group. Why are they talking in? Why are they talking in the global chat? They're in a group. These 4 people are in the same team. They forgore, yeah. Oh, the Titan got
Yeah,
yoinked.
they're being
as-
yoinked.
Titan got yoinked as they approached.
That feels like someone was like, oh shit, we were in local chat.
So true. Right.
It just feels like you, Wummy, and Anna in a...
That's yep. Arguing about the gender
Mm-hmm.
of words. and objects. Someone died of embarrassment and got them out. That was so. We had several raids that it was just like the comms were just me, Anna, and Wormy arguing.
Arguing over the gender of words.
Yeah. And like if we agreed, it was peaceful, and then if we didn't agree, it was like we're never
I
getting
need
this
to get you
encounter
in there
done.
with Void.
Oh my god. Does Danish also have gendered words?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh god, it's gonna bring some new quality.
It's more like the
arguing
way
material.
German does it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to have like a proper
Yeah.
council of.
It also
gender.
doesn't help that the article in Danish. So for people who don't speak multiple languages, English has articles. So the something. Like the is the article, is the thing that defines, like, you know, the thing or a thing, or mine or yours or anything like that. In Danish, the or the a goes at the end of the word.
What?
So horse is hest, right? The horse is hesten. A horse is en hest. And horses is Hester. But
That's
it's like it's
incredible.
Heston, but it's one word.
That's incredible.
And some languages don't have articles at all, which is why a lot of it's why people who speak Russian when they speak English sound so distinctive. And like there is a very like specific way to the way that people talk. It's because Russian doesn't do that. It's
Yeah.
just thing.
It was so bizarre to me.
Yeah, so it's like I have thing, not I have the thing.
Also, like if you would say like I am someone, you would say just I someone.
Yeah.
There's no the in between, like, which is like very very weird to me because it sounds. It's the same word. Like I is the same word in both Croatian and Russian. So I expected that there's an extra word, but there wasn't. So I was like, it sounds like I'm speaking gibberish.
Yeah.
Like I'm speaking the wrong. It's so funny when languages are like very similar. It's like
Yeah.
why like
Yeah,
you guys are
it's
wrong.
like yeah, it's like when Ras introduces himself, right? When he says "Yeah, Rasputin,"
Yeah,
like he
it's
says
little
"I am
guy.
Rasputin," but it's I Rasputin.
Yeah, even though like obviously in Russian it's just that is what it means. It means I am.
Yeah,
But it's just
yeah.
the one word, and I was like,
But if you translate it literally, it's like
yeah, which is really really funny because to me it's just like you guys like it sounds stupid. It sounds like I'm making a joke because it's the same word.
yeah.
It's so.
It's one of the reasons I'm so like appreciative about the way that Saint talks, because he sounds like someone who actually speaks Russian.
Yeah. Yeah, he misses articles a lot, which
Yeah,
is
all
what
the
you
time.
do when you don't have articles in your language. A lot of people
Yeah.
just don't.
Just don't do it because like that's a
don't get
nightmare.
it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like you have to learn what an art. Like it's same thing. I mean, we have the opposite shit, obviously, with the clauses and stuff,
Yeah.
which is very confusing to people who don't have them.
Or like words having genders, right? Like that's something is that like first language English speakers really struggle with.
Yep. Because if you say the
Because
wrong
like
gender,
why does
it's
an object have a gender, and if you say it wrong, it's really fucking stupid, and
It's
everyone's
really
like,
funny. Everybody laughs at you. It's so funny though when someone like when you because you can immediately tell that someone is not like a native speaker when they do that, and you're like, it's just so funny. It's just genuinely funny, like in an
Yeah.
endearing sort of way. Like, oh, right, you don't get it. It's so fucking good. Right. That is that on that. Maxie actually hasn't asked for food. That's very interesting. She's just in her box. But that's it for the stream for today. For today.
yeah,
And then yeah, we don't really have much extra. I would like. I need to do Rushdown though. I really like Rushdown.
you can do
Yeah.
that next time.
Yeah, I will have 2 weekly bounties that are just Rushdown. And I have to do that on all 3 of my characters, which
Why
is
3?
fun.
Oh, for the weekly bounty.
Yeah, for the weekly bounties, yeah. So we can grind that. And also grind... I mean... Grind! Milo, you can join us for the rushdown if you want to. Because it's literally just the rushdown bounties weekly for this week. So we're just straight up chilling.
Yeah.
Thankfully, no PvP. And then we do quarter blades, I guess, for the cheese.
Yeah, there you go. You pull Milo in to get the cheese wheel things.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll be in Destiny.
You don't have to be, but
Yeah,
if
you don't
you
have to
want
be. But
cheese wheel
if you want to
things,
do the weeklies,
if you
we
want
can do.
to, yeah.
For some dust. Also, hope you had fun, Milo, in the stream. Milo is usually part of the stream. Lesbians don't go to the moon, so true. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy the rest of... Yeah, thank you. Thank you also for being here. You were very funny. we were having a good time. Perfect quote to end this. I did. Yeah, you did. Ow. My knee. Yeah, the story wasn't too long because this... but like, I'm so like, what are they gonna do? Next week is gonna be... it's gonna be one of those because then 3 weeks of pause.
Yeah.
Wait, is it 3 weeks of... Act 3 is in 13 days?
Yeah, it's a shorter gap.
Oh, so there's not going to be any gaps.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, because I thought Act 2 was going to be 2 weeks. Somewhere in the back of my head. And then I forgot
yeah.
today.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. I will try and end the stream properly and on time. Isn't it Act 3 for the Right of the Nine? That, yeah. Yes,
Yeah, that's true,
yeah,
actually.
That's true. That is true. Alright. For real is this now?
Real this time?
Yeah, for real. The stream is ending.